Good evening, folks. We are back, and today we're trying Kholat. There's no bell ring, so because he's not well. So instead, we're going to try a game about running around in the snow while Sean Bean talks at me. Can't imagine a better thing to do. So yes, without any further ado, let's get on with it. I of course have my wonderful assistant. With me as ever.
56 years ago, Russia, the northern Ural Mountains. A group of 9 students of the Ural Polytechnic Institute embarked upon a difficult winter expedition to reach the Otorten mountain.
I'd never guessed it was Sean Bean if I hadn't been told.
Their journey seemed to progress according to plan. However, on the 7th day of their trip, the weather conditions worsened. They lost their orientation and were forced to set up a camp on the slope of the mountain called Kholat Siakal. It was their last stop. 3 weeks later in Yekaterinburg, when their families received no word of their success, the first rescue expeditions were sent. On February 25th, 1959, an abandoned encampment was found. The tent was torn down and covered with snow, with all the group's belongings left inside. Further examination revealed it was cut from inside out. The surrounding footprints indicated the crew had fled the tent. They were barefooted. This suggests a frantic escape, characteristic of people scared out of their wits. 2 sets of prints led to a forested area down the slope. The rescue team found an improvised fireplace and 2 bodies. They were lying in but their underwear, with cuts and scratches to their limbs, suggesting they had tried to climb the tree in panic. What could terrify them so much? The next 3 bodies were found scattered a few hundred meters from the first discovery. One of them had suffered a fractured skull, this despite no evidence of a struggle. It took the spring thaw 2 months later to enable the rescue team to find the rest of the victims. The last 4 skiers were found buried in a thick layer of ice and snow. Their autopsies led to even more bizarre findings. All of the bodies had severe internal injuries caused by an undetermined force, similar to that of a serious car accident. No external damage nor bruises were visible, besides a tongue ripped from one victim's mouth and a strange orange skin color. Much speculation arose from these puzzling events. Such theories included attack from the local tribesmen, from an avalanche or animals. Each theory, however, only served to create more questions. The truth behind this tragic course of events remains unexplained to this day. What really happened? Maybe the answer still waits to be discovered, deep under the snow.
All right, so as I said, that was meant to be Sean Bean. I don't actually know if it sounded like him to anyone else, but it didn't really sound like it to me. But, and again, I've only really... Maybe I'm misremembering how Sean Bean sounds. I see, so we're, we've got a slight zoom option. I don't really know what we're doing. assume we're going somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I have no idea. Music's quite good, at least. I wonder if we're going to find anything by running up this hill. Let's run up the hill. Oh, oh, this looks ominous.
Are you coming to me?
Yes, Sean Bean. Yes, Sean Bean, we're coming to you. It's very atmospheric, I'll give it that, it's very atmospheric. Oh, we've fallen through a hole.
In the end, the only thing I saw was a flash.
See, that sounds more like Sean Bean.
Burning light, the pain ripping apart my body. I felt it tearing out of my soul. After a while, I was nobody, nothing. The light went out and I vanished into overwhelming darkness. I welcomed the end with delight.
See, that sounds more like Sean Bean than the intro did. I don't know whether it's just... Maybe he didn't do the intro speech. I assume we just keep going in one direction until something happens. It's very bright. Is that some... Oh no, that's the ground. I assume if we just run in one direction something will happen? Oh, it's getting dark. I think we're moving? I'm not really sure. Well, okay. I have no idea how much I'm turning or how little. Do we have a map or a compass or anything like that we can use? Oh. Options. Controls. Okay. So we should have a journal, a compass and a flashlight. J does nothing. F does nothing. C does nothing. I don't know where we are. I don't know whether we'd have to restart or not because I don't know what we're doing. If anyone has any idea, please let me know. I would like to know. A's F. M does nothing. So I think...
I of the one last night. Was the iPhone map.
Let's press every button. Does any button do anything? No, no button does anything. I think I'm going to restart the game. Because I don't know where I am. And I'd much rather restart the game and try again than run around in Act 1. So we're back here. Are we meant to go to a house? Gate's locked. Okay, so last time we just went straight up this path and into the forest area where we fell into the hole and Sean Bean talked to us. Hey Shona, how's it going? Maybe this house has something which we can't get to because it's got a very hard to climb fence all the way around it. Okay, well I guess maybe we did go the right way before. We went that way before, so let's go this way this time. Shona says hi to you. Can we climb? We can't climb because everything's blurry. We have no jump button. Okay, so this way's a dead end. So, oh. So it's kind of blocked again along here. You breathe awfully heavy.
Fastball heavy or fastball heavy?
Kind of. Again, I'm not really sure what I'm doing. I'm just kind of running around and there's not really been any direction. Even if it just said, you know, go to the mountain, I'd be like, alright, okay, at least I know I'm doing the right thing. But no, it just sort of says, you know, everything is snowy. Everything is white. Oh, hang on. This looks like the tunnel we went. Yes, this is the tunnel we went through before.
Are you coming to me?
fell through this hole before.
In the end, the only thing I saw was a flash. An insufferable burning light. The pain ripping apart my body. I felt it tearing out of my soul. After a while, I was nobody. Nothing. The light went out and I vanished into overwhelming darkness.
Maybe we need to not do anything. Maybe that's the point. Maybe we should have listened and not done anything. Let's try not doing anything. So running in one direction didn't work. And standing still doing nothing doesn't work. Alright, so what do I do then, Zeph? Have I done something wrong? Do I do something now? What do I do? Just making a circle of feet. Just to confuse anyone coming by. Right, I'm probably going that way? Oh, hang on, everything's going dark. No, everything's going light again. No, fuck, everything's gone bright again. Ah, there we go, dark. So, now everything's gone dark. Where I focused there was like a line. There should be a small place to hide from the weather nearby. Oh no. Is it going to rely on me stumbling upon it? Oh god. Okay. Now walk like this. Right. Oh, it's gone bright white again. Oh, fuck. Is it when it goes bright white I'm meant to see something else? Jesus, this relies... I'm getting actual spots in front of my eyes looking at this white space.
That's cool. Oh, I'm not saying it's helpful.
I have no idea where I'm going. Help me, Sean Bean. You're my only help. Actually far too bright. I'm actually struggling to see anything.
Is there anything to see?
I think there's basic shapes. A small tent. Oh god. Okay, which way did we come? We came this way, I think. Does it matter if it's going bright or dark or anything on the screen? So... Oh, wait. Yes! We found a small tent! We've somehow found a small tent. Press E. Yes, thankfully. I will press E.
I am right behind you.
Good. Alright. We've got through the first bit. That was Act 1?
Tried to hold on to your humanity when others convince you of being no more than a subject, an object, which they can bend to their will. When they told you that you were a monster that deserved punishment, when you could really not remember your sins, when they took away your loved ones, leaving you to rot in the dark. The problem is that in their darkness, you have never been alone.
I see. Well, let's follow the glowing footprints. Press F1 for survival info. Running on the snow is tiring. Adjust the pace for running conditions so you don't exhaust your organism. I don't exhaust my organism. Okay. Before setting up a longer journey, rest in camp and set a goal for a safe route. You can focus right mouse button on any object to take a better look at it. Lighting it with a flashlight will become more and more visible. Observe the environment carefully for better navigation. Oh god. Barely accessible rocky notches may lead to interesting places and shortcuts. To gain access to them, you'll sometimes have to squeeze through left control low-lying obstacles or jump off them. Okay, oh fuck, we've lost the glowing feet. Fuck. Oh wait, they're over there, I think. Ah. There's something here.
I set out the moment I heard about the incident. I was in the area, so I reported to the unit myself to be automatically assigned to the case. I arrived at Vishai on February the 19th, a couple of days before the Institute's rescue group. While waiting for them, I started asking around to see if anyone from among the locals knew anything about the incident. One of them said he had a hunting cabin in the search region and knew the area very well. I decided to use him as a guide. When the rescue team had finally arrived, I explained to them what the unit's role was in this mission and that all discoveries or observations should be brought to my attention before anyone else's. We established priorities, checked the equipment, and set off right away. It was not until February the 26th we found the tent that I believe belonged to the students. Initial findings show that the people in the tent cut its sidewall and for some reason tried to escape from it in panic. The tracks in the snow led to a forest a kilometer and a half away. But the trail went cold after 500 meters and we had to carefully search the entire area. This was not a place of any average incident. We had shivers crawling all over our bodies because of the atmosphere surrounding us. I was convinced that something more than just an accident had occurred here. I had the feeling we were dealing with something unnatural.
We are at Kholat Pass. Okay, so there's some rocks now floating. And they've taken off as well. And there's a fireball. I see. Well, that was certainly something. Someone running! Follow the running person! No, follow the running person! Got a flashlight. Where did the running person go? I assume they went up this hill. It's the only way a running person can go. Tent! There's a tent over there. Oh, have I just done a massive lap on myself? $7.52. 7. 52 would be up there. Okay, well, I guess we'll head up there then. How do we get up there? We want to go that way. Right, so we can we not zoom in the map? Oh, we can. Good. Well, that's the campsite over there, so we want to go that way, I think. Hail my big map reading skills. Right, so... What is that? That looks very bright. I think we should go look at that. This one we'd fit through that tree gap. Oh well. Let's go round and see. Okay, so we found something. We found some trees. I'm not gonna lie, see when I said I heard the game was narrated by Sean Bean, I thought he'd have spoken a lot more than he has. Ooh, a bridge. So, oh, it doesn't adapt where we are. Well, I think we're there. Don't know. We'll find it. We'll find a landmark and then look it up. Right, so this path goes nowhere. I mean, he's survived in precisely one film I've ever seen, and the only reason he survived in that film was because I don't think he could have died, which was The Martian. Maybe he got fired in that film, I don't really know. What is this? This looks like a path. We've found something.
We are sitting in room number 23, although sitting might not be the right word because we are running around trying to finish up packing anything else we could need. Food cans, tools, essentially whatever we get our hands on. We want to be sure that we took everything we could possibly need. We're running out of time. Damn it, where did I put my belt? I'm sure we forgot about something. We're almost ready. We lost the knife. We're counting the money. We're leaving the room in a complete mess. So, we made it to the train station. We're singing all the songs we know and making up new ones as well. Everyone is so excited. Finally, at around 3 a.m, we go to bed. I wonder, what is awaiting us when we get there? What will we see? How far will we make it? I hear the rest of the group breathing peacefully, and it's snowing outside.
I see. So, where is this then? Aha! We must be there. I see. So I think we need to well, we need to get up there because there's one up there. Is there anything in the 20s mark? No. There's a 14. Actually, no, that's a 4. No, that's a 14. 14. 83. Oh god, that's miles over here. 14. 83 is there. Alright, okay. So yeah, we need to go where all these little trails are. So back down and round and up there. Okay. Can we put the map down, please? That looks dangerous. Let's go. I was expecting a falling sound or something from that. Right. I have no idea. I thought when the game said narrated by Sean Bean that we were going to get pretty much everything read out by Sean Bean in a variety of Sean Bean attempts accents. But no, everything seems to be in a normal voice, and Sean Bean just is occasionally chipping in with a line. Right, so I think we need to go possibly this way? Or is this the way of death again? We've been here. Right, so back along this way. Right, so that's the way we went to get the path. So I think that must be that way. But that means if I carry up that road, I'll come to there, which is something, right? We're looking for anything around the 30 to 40 mark. 5130. And 5130 is still far along that way. Yeah. Yeah, it's a strange one, this one. Right, let's try this one more time, but we'll keep going up the hill rather than making the mistake of running along that strange looking path. Oh, fuck, that's a jump. Do we have a jump button? I don't think we have a jump button. So this one isn't narrated. This one has no narrator, okay. Seversk, closed city in Tomsk Oblast, Russia, located 13 kilometers? I really can't read this font from here. 2 kilometers northwest of Tomsk, of the right bank of the Tom River, hands of the Rosatom, the Federal Atomic Energy Agency, founded in 1949. It was known as the Hayati town, status granted to it in 1956. Provided several nuclear reactors and chemical plants for separation enrichment and reprocessing of uranium and plutonium. Headquarters is a Russian research unit of national phenomena until 1991 called the Soviet Research Unit. The unit's activities concern research on occurring natural disasters in Russia. Why was that one not read out? What can we find? It's very snowy. Right, well, what can we find? It is indeed, AJ. How did you know? This is Kholat, which I thought was going to be more... It claimed to be the game narrated by Sean Bean, but Sean Bean's only said 2 lines of the like 50 we've heard so far.
Can I actually take some meds in half an hour?
Yes.
Do I need to ask chat to remind you?
Sure.
And can I still
Chosen
be
you.
on?
Yeah.
You're remarkable, just like me.
See?
But you are losing your mind, my friend. You're slipping slowly into the abyss, and there is no one to give you a hand. And at the bottom, I am the only one waiting for you.
See? Well, you know, Sean Bean occasionally giving me motivational things is what I need in life. Right, so we found a large open plain.
You want one or two before you take
No. Right, so Wait, are we back here again? Because that's that same one we looked at before. I don't think we're going to mild. Ooh. I mean, I just thought the idea of, you know, I have to do another game because Barry's not up today, so I thought I'll do the horror game that's narrated by Sean Bean. That sounds fantastic. And he's, as I said, he's barely really said anything so far. Part of me said that you're going mad, son, and I was like, I kind of knew that, Sean. Let's try running up this hill. Let's try running up this hill. Running up this building. Right. What can we find at the top of this snowy hill? It's very atmospheric, I'll give it that, but it's very weird. Ooh, there's a big red light in front of it, let's go with that. what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Press E! That's helpful! Mysterious lights above the... Why is this not being read out? Oh, tits, I closed the book. Mysterious lights above the something Cosmodrome. Mysterious events in the sky were noted during the night of 4th or 5th of July. Witnesses terrified they had seen a bright orange sphere which had crossed the sky above the city several times, moving chaotically and immediately changing the direction of flight. Finally it stopped and disappeared. Major Gerka, an aviation professional, confirms it is impossible that any flying object has been known to move like that. The military and cosmonauts personnel answered your questions in a short and firm way by distancing themselves in the event, informing that there's no activity in the area as well as there were no tests performed. It is very true. When the game does not have anything to immediately hook me and I'm waiting for something to happen, I tend to start singing more. Oh, there's a bridge that's been broken. Can we still cross? No, we can't. Oh dear. Oh dear, we died. But where did we die? That's the next question. Where the fuck am I now? Oh, this is back where I just got that note. Okay, that's cool. Right. All I can hear in my head now is that Just Dance song. Right. So, we can't run, but maybe we can hide in the snow. I need some guidance, Sean. Tell me your guidance. Why is there not a button for Bean? I must have a button for Bean. Oh, there's a tent down there. There's a tent. Ha! 6362. That wasn't one of the ones mentioned on the list. Oh. Have we just found a random one? I wasn't intentionally trying to get Johnny Cash in the head, it was just mentioning when Tom said something, I mentioned shooting people in Reno, and then it kind of went from there. Is that this one? Oh wait, that might be this one. Aha! There's a big camp there. Does that mean we can travel to the big camp there? Oh, we can! Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that, but we can travel. Okay, we can fast travel between these two. Okay. Let's try and get this one up here then. So let's go... that way-ish. And try and... Right, so if that's the only way down, then that must be that way. So if we go the opposite direction to the path out, which is this way, it should lead us to where we were going. I think. Can't read it now, it's blurry. Ah, this should be this way. So we should find a bunch of stuff around this corner if we follow it round. Not really sure which direction to follow it round, so we'll try one way and then the other. What's that? What's that? That's a... Found a note! Again, it's not been narrated. That's a lot of text. Oh, okay. A guard's confessions. 17-year-old Anna N, after years of silence, decided to talk about events from her past. She told us, "I am terminally ill, I have nothing to lose. I want people to know what harm had been done, and all of this in the name science." Anna N described the place as a science research centre where scientists allegedly conducted inhumane experiments on prisoners. There was a special chamber that they had never allowed us to even get close. It was guarded by soldiers, although I see people were taken there. Not many came back. I kept in touch with one of them. I asked what they'd been doing and why so few came back out of there alive. He looked at me terrified and said, "Anna, have you ever seen nothingness? A deep emptiness with no end. I was there. I stood above the collapsed valley of the universe, on the border between reality and unreality. There's an abyss there, a gigantic well with no bottom. No bottom. A dark cave of hell, and I felt it was like drilling in my head, like a ticking clock. It looked at me below. It was sneaking up on me and slowly started entering me, the darkness. Sometime later, the prisoner gave the letter to pass on, in which he begged for help. I was supposed to give it to the press and expose the whole thing, but the letter disappeared. Up until now, I don't know what happened. Anyway, I would probably cover up the whole thing. We asked the supervisors of the prison unit, to which Anna N was subject to, for a comment. Vladimir Kronsky, the unit commander, strongly denied ever such events took place. He also informed us in a short message that Anna N was a guard but never worked in the mentioned above centre because an object like that simply does not exist. He sent Anna N's employee record as proof of the years 1948 to 1958. She worked in Suchov prison, also known as Special Object Number 118. She's been let go from this facility due to mental illness. A copy of her health record and medical certificate were attached. Ah, yes. I didn't mean to kill you, I just wanted to stab you. Such a Tom comment. Right, where are we? Have we found... Where was that page? Where is a new page popped up? Because I'm sure... Was it that one? No, that one was there. I think. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it is that one. In which case we follow this road around and it should come back to the bridge. And then we've got to... What? Sorry, I'm a very needy cat. It's determined to try and move my keyboard out of the way. Okay. So, if we go along this way and it comes down to the bridge, then we can work out where we are. What is down here? Yes, there's the bridge. So, so we're around here somewhere. So instead of crossing the bridge, we want to go past the bridge and up round there, which I think is this path here. I'm not sure though, or unless this is the way to the... This might be... No, wait, that might actually be the way to the Cave of Death, or Cave of Nothing Happening. Let's continue on our way and see. Okay. We found something. It's causing atmosphericness. Atmosphere. Atmosphere. It's causing a change in the atmosphere. We found a lake, a dried lake, that we can run across because we're daring. And there's 2 lights we can look for. I keep thinking there's like an error message going through.
At the beginning, I wanted to make things right. I believed God itself touched me. That I have received a chance, a compensation for the evil that was brought upon me. And I understood that it is not God, or good, or restitution. Just a tool of revenge.
Well, thanks for that, Sean. Right. So, we're up here somewhere. There's lots of skulls, because they make the best decorations. And or it's Halloween. Let's follow this round and see what we get.
You're coming to me.
Last time you said this, Sean, we fell through the floor and almost died. Right, so let's look through. Oh, that's a cliff. It's the burning Sean Bean doll. Oh, we've been hit by a falling rock. Damn it. Where am I? It's channel nightmare. Where am I? You're in a large snowy room. I think I'm back near the bridge. So I think next time we need to not be hit by the avalanche. Yeah, so this is where we were before. We went this way. Let's all go exploring. Right. Right, so we're coming back round to where we were, but we'll see a burning Sean Bean again. Or do we not see him a second time? Oh no, we do. He's round there. There he is.
At the beginning, I wanted to make things right. I believed God itself touched me. That I have received a chance, a compensation for the evil that was brought upon me. Then I understood that it is not God, or good, or restitution. Just a tool of revenge.
Revenge. So we're going back up Skull Street. We're gonna rock up to the Skull Stairs. Passing the Skull Stairs. Is there? No, we can't go up that way. That's a shame.
Are you coming to me?
Right, this time we're going to follow it through, and we're not going to just run into the avalanche that we did last time. I'm glad you got the song out that was stuck in my head and you managed to adapt it quite well, AJ. Thank you. A very particular avalanche in a very distinct place. Oh, coconut. Lovely. It's a cave. It's a dark and scary cave. It's a cave. Oh, we've got stuck. Oh no, we're back off then. Oh, we nearly fell off the stick there. 10N57E. Now, is that where we are? 1057. 1057 would be there. Which is somewhere we need to go. 1057. Thank you, AJ. I imagine I probably will, but I don't know. I don't really know where I am. As usual with dogs, I don't really have any idea how to read a map. Well, no, I can read a map. I have a vague idea of following maps, but not when I have no landmarks. This is getting quite loud.
Where are you?
Where are you, Sean Bean? I need your guidance. Oh. Now we're in the water. Oh, footprints. Footprints going that way. Right, okay, cool. That looks dangerous. I don't think we should go that way. Can we climb up this rock? This thing? No. I think the footprints are lying. I think we need to go the opposite way. Ah. We can't get across that. I don't have a... I don't have a jump, so it's only really the sort of ledges I can climb. So I guess must be this. This must be a ledge we can climb. No, we can't. We can't climb this tiny step. But we can go under it. And you know what they say about going under it? There's a song out there, something in the singing kettle, yes. Right, we found some steps. What's at the top? What's at the top of the stairs? What's at the top? It's a fire pit! It's a henge, it looks like, of some description. Oh, hello friend! I like your antlers. Oh, we found the watery pool, where all the water goes. This is the cave we were in before. I recognise this one, we were in here before. I think there must have been something in that last area that we didn't get. Yeah, because this is the weird ribbed area. Let's go down the ribbed area. See, I kind of want to go down that way, but I know it's going to end up having to do a backtrack around this whole fucking hill. Oh, go on then. I say that as we managed to die. Okay. Not really sure how we died there, but right. We're back here again. Let's just run a different direction, trying to find something. What's that? Oh, this is the tree we couldn't get through earlier, wasn't it? Oh god, okay. Well, let's just keep running and see what we find. Because everything is just a random snowy mess. Maybe if we keep running towards that sort of snowy thing, it'll all make sense. It's a skull. It's a skull, Jim. And we're back at this bridge again. Fuck's sake. Let's try going the opposite way and going under the bridge. Oh, we've fallen. Okay. Apparently going under the bridge is not good. Not really sure why, but under the bridge is not good. If I only had a plot. If I only had some arrows. If I only had a plot. That's very true. It was a pretty good choice, but right, so we know under the bridge kills us. We know around there probably kills us. I'm just debating if it's worth us going around here again to try once more to find where the hell we were meant to be going. What do you see when you go to the snowies? Right, we'll go do this area once more. And if it doesn't shed any light or anything else, then maybe we'll do something else. Let's go this way actually. Maybe we'll find something new this way. I thought that was a tent for a second. I was like, fucking hell. Could have done with that before. No, it's just a strange mark on the ground. Nope, there's nothing here. So, yeah. Thank you. I have now taken my meds. Do tramadol. Do tramadol. Right. What? What do we find? What do we find? There's nothing in this place, but what do we find? Is that a cave? Looks like a cave. Let's go look at it. It's always a good day when you know Meow isn't going to beat you up. Let's crouch through this small gap. Through the triangle hole! Oh, we don't fit through the triangle hole. Oh. But we fit through the square hole. She would have been very, I feel as if I had a flashlight. She would have been very disappointed, probably in me for not remembering. So there's some candles here, but not much else. There's more candles here. There's a fire. The parents that disappointed me, I was very sad. So I would try to avoid it. There is a rock with a swirly, swirly, swirly on it. Can we go that way? No. Are we still standing up or are we crouched? We're standing up. Okay. I don't know. I kind of want to know more. Oh, I've fallen. I didn't even take any damage, I just fell. I'm now stuck. I'm stuck on the furniture. I'm stuck in the furniture. I'm stuck in the furniture. As in, I can't get out. Help! Help! To be honest, I've been at this game an hour and a half. It's not really hooking me, and I'm now stuck in the furniture. It's the wrong definition of hooking me. I am kind of tempted to change game, because it's not as much Sean Bean as I wanted it to be, and it's kind of meh. I'm kind of intrigued to what's going on, but I don't know where I'm going, I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm now stuck in the furniture. Yeah, I'm properly stuck in these roots. And there's no way to reset unless I die, which I can't do. Let me just have a quick look at something. Let's do that instead. That'll be more fun. Let's pretend that Sean Bean has just changed which woods he's in, and is now, in fact, in a Norwegian horror game called Through the Woods, rather than Kholat. Yes, that's definitely my review. More Sean Bean would have made this game better. And I'm just changing one word in the description to say woods rather than snow. Because we should continue our search for Sean Bean in this other woods. So, this is Through the Woods. This is supposed to be a quite interesting good game, finally. I believe it's Norwegian, but I'm not definite on that. There's no start game, so I guess I have to click continue to begin. See if this takes us right back into Kholat, I'm going to be so terrified. Though this loading screen is very long and very, Oh, no, there we go. Western Norway! Good evening, we're from Western Norway. How are you? Yes. It is very good. Welcome to very, very picturesque Western Norway. Where there's tree houses and everything's bright and shiny. And that child just cut through a rock before the ground became tainted.
I'm gonna go exploring, Mom. Okay? Okay, just keep away from the pier. It's old. I will.
Keep away from the pier because it's old? Right. What kind of Sean Bean are we hoping to encounter? Are we hoping to encounter, like, Sharp Bean? Are we wanting to encounter Shitty Bean, like the one where he's in GoldenEye? Are we wanting to encounter Sharp Bean, where he's got his own little saber? What kind of Sean Bean are we hoping to interact with? Answers in chat, please. Missing Dad. I used to like coming to the cabin better when Mum wasn't so lame. She works all the time and sleeps all day. When I talk, she's only half listening. Don't know what's up with her. I just want to go home. I miss Dad. That's very true. That is one of the best beans as well. One of the few beans that does not die. Actually, AJ, you remember this. Does he get fired in that movie? Or does he just sort of get... dead magpie. Brothers, I found a dead magpie. Oh, okay. I don't really know why a dead magpie isn't... But why have we picked up the dead magpie? Don't carry a dead magpie around in your coat. I remember liking The Martian a lot. I remember it being quite a good film. Right, so we found a dead magpie. We've also found a swing that is kind of glitching through us, but not really. What are we trying to do in this game? Once again, there's no direction. Maybe there's an answer. Ah, they drive up. I don't know what kind of car that is. I was gonna say it looks like a VW, but then the badge doesn't look like a VW badge. I would have said it looks like a Golf, but it's not a Golf. It's not got the right badge for it. Anyway, let us go explore down here, where there's more to explore. Okay, we found the pier, which we said we wouldn't go near, but we're mavericks. Espen?
Okay, coming.
No, I want to go look at the pier. Good God, child, you look about 40. Right. Is Espen a common Norwegian name? I don't know. And lo, there was much blondness.
Mom. Hey, Mom, wake up. Wake up. You've been asleep all day.
Okay, Espen. I'm up. Sorry.
Why do you have to stay up so late? You're always tired.
Espen, I came here to work. You were supposed to be with your grandparents this weekend. Sorry. Just let me get some coffee. We'll go night fishing down by the lake or something.
I just wanted to go to the bathroom, but it's dark outside.
It's very
I'm
quiet.
sorry. Go get the flashlight and I'll come out with you.
I want to go to the bathroom, but it's dark outside.
Look at
Left
the
click for
stars,
flashlight.
Espen.
That's a lot of stars. Why is there a wheelbarrow next to it? That's slightly more frightening.
You wait right here, won't you?
Of course.
Is that ants in the wall? Ah,
So, what do you want
things
to do
you learn.
tonight?
Mom, I'm trying to pee here.
oh, we're playing as the mother now.
We could make some hot chocolate.
Mom! Go away! Just wait up the path. I can't go while you're standing there.
Okay, little man. If you say so.
Oh, okay. Just shine the torches at all the ghouls will come out. Ah. Oh, I think we're meant to go over there.
You done, Espen?
He's been stolen by the crows.
Espen? Stop messing around, Espen. I'm not in the mood. I mean it, Espen. Come out. Jesus, Espen. What are you doing?
Sorry. I thought I'd see if I could scare you after all.
You were getting there. Let's go inside. I don't know if I want to make you hot chocolate anymore.
I was only kidding. I'm sorry. Please, can we have hot chocolate?
Okay, but don't scare me again. And you're washing the cups.
Okay. Hey, can I go down to the pier in the morning? I want to try catch some crabs.
I'm pretty sure you're not going to find any crabs. It's a freshwater lake. Anyway, the pier's broken and dangerous. Please don't go down there by yourself.
Fine. But I still want hot chocolate.
I'm not going to pretend I was a great mother. When Espen was born, I found, to my surprise, I felt nothing.
What is going on?
My nightmare had come true, and I was left raising a child I didn't love. My friends became distant, and Espen's father and I began to fight. I resented them both, and one day, Espen and me were alone. But as Espen got older, I slowly began to realize something. I did love him. I loved him so much I ached. He became my best friend, my favorite thing. Then I lost him. We lost each other. And I don't know if I can forgive myself. Or Espen.
Just spawns in, spawns away. Okay.
Espen?
What is going on?
Why didn't you wake me up? Espen? Want some breakfast? Or lunch? We have eggs and bacon. Guess he's out playing.
Read. Hi, Mom. You're always asleep when I wake up and it's really boring going out to play. Why is he drawing a shit? Milk, bread, cheese, salami, pizza, grandiosa, hot chocolate, I see. Okay, well, someone's obsessed with this sort of hot chocolate stuff. Someone else didn't drink theirs, it seems. As it's still in the pan.
I loved our room at the cabin. Espen's reflectors looked nice in the sunlight, and his drawings fascinated me. He soaked up the world, and it bled from his imagination to the page in pastels and pen. The process always seemed to distill the harsh world into something pure.
Oh, we can go outside, which we probably should do, but let's just have another quick look around, make sure there's nothing else we've missed. No, we've not missed anything else. Let's go outside.
Espen? It's freezing. What is he doing out in this cold?
Espen? I hope you're not down by the pier.
Oh, didn't mean to
I
walk
told
into
you that thing's dangerous.
Run.
Espen! Talk to me, little man. Hey! Hey! Get away from my son!
What? Oh.
Jesus! Jesus! Espen! Get away from him! Espen, I'm coming!
Damn Vikings stealing my child!
No! Oh, please! Espen! 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 No! Espen!
I see. Well, that's our title sequence. Vikings have stolen my child.
Espen!
Achievement unlocked. Shocking news. I wonder what that is. Yeah, I was expecting, you know, he disappears to a creature or something. Not. Oh, we're still in the water. We can't turn. So we found a Viking longboat, which is probably all the range in Western Norway. Don't throw your phone in the water. Why did you just throw your phone in the water for? It's crazy. Right, okay. Oh, he will.
This can't be happening. Espen!
Oh, he will whine. He will whine. You know he will whine. Oh, my gate is. Oh, what's this? What is this? We can't read it, so. Okay.
Espen!
We found a Viking fort.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey! Is someone there?
There was no one here. Do we have a crouch? We do, but we can't crouch low enough to go through that space. Okay. Guess we just run through the village a bit more. There's a sword there. I should look around. What for? There's nothing here. Right, so we're running around. Old Eric, villager tales. The bastard came to the village yesterday. The craven whoreson took Radar's boy away, the bastard. No one saw him come. Though we set watch some weeks ago, the boy didn't make a sound, the wretched thing. We'd all mind to go up there at last and put an end to this, but for the gates. The cursed gates won't open to those such as us. Alls we can do is bide and hope Radar's boy will be the last. The corruption of the man, his heart, if he has one, must be rotted as a month-dead swine. And our gods do nothing. A curse on the whole festering pile of them, and a curse on that murdering bastard Eric. Oh, there we go.
Eric? There was a folktale in the town where I was born about a man called Old Eric. They said he would sneak into the village at night and steal away children who misbehaved.
That was Grendel.
My parents used to tell me that I had to be good, or Old Eric would come and take me. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that the person in the journal could be the same man from the folk tales. But later I wasn't so sure.
So, we have so far discovered not very much, to be honest. Oh. Apparently don't know how to open doors. Is that same sword from before? Right. Guess we're going through the back then. Well, that might be something, but it's a candle. Right, so there's nothing in here. Heading this side. Nope, nothing here. Oh god, the whole village. Rakar. Village tales. Spidey glimmer from the watchtower in the night. Must be that strange Rakar man lighting his lanterns again. The way he skulks around in the dark makes me grip my bow tighter. But he's the only one who keeps the path lit and carries off the dead. He's been doing it longer than anyone can remember. Though no one knows why, hardly anyone sees I'm about it either, as he only works in the black of night. The old uns leave baskets of bread outside the fence, and now and then to keep him fed. Always gone the next morning. As I watch it throughout the night, then it goes stale and gets taken by the crows. Seems as much as I watch out for old Raka, he has his eyes yet better trained on me. Are we gonna get a little speech with this? No? No, nothing. Alright. What do we have in the next little house? Right, around here. What's this? What's that over there? Looks like something.
This is Espen's. He must have dropped it. I'm coming, Espen!
Why is there a snowman? Snowman reflector. Okay.
Espen loved his reflectors. He collected them from magazines and cereal boxes, and I bought him a couple from the gas station by our house. He'd hang them from the curtain pole at the cabin and wave his flashlight over them at night to watch them shine. I could hardly believe any of this was happening, but what I did know was the reflector I found was his. What I couldn't know at the time was that he'd left me more, a trail, and that as long as I stumbled across these reflectors now and then, that Espen was still alive.
What? Oh, okay, so He went out to visit a Viking with his big bag of reflectors. Ring of birch. Brothers, I found a ring of birch. I think that's on the same scale as the dead magpie. Follow the reflectors, you say? I'd never have worked that out, would you? Never have worked that out. No. No. Where does it want me to go now, then? Oh, there's another door down here. Right. Let's run around, let's run around. Not the reflectors, they're a plot point. Or could be. Maybe they are. I mean, what is this? Mirkstab. Mirkstab. Espen!
They can't be far ahead.
Do you believe in the power of reflectors? It's lightning. Thunder and lightning and reflectors.
Looks like the old bastard pulled the bridge across.
The old bastard pulled the bridge across. Okay. What old bastard? Oh, old Eric did that. Well, he better watch out or else. Alright, Zeph, take care. Cheers for staying by, man. Catch you Friday. Not old Greg. Oh, Greg likes the moon.
That's Espen's flashlight.
But it's not a reflector, so how do we know it's his flashlight? Oh, because they've left his jacket in a very strange angle.
Espen, please don't hurt him. Please.
We starched his coat as a punishment.
I'm coming, Espen. I'm coming.
But you've taken his flashlight. How will he enjoy his reflectors now? Achievement unlocked. There's no I in denial. What? I must have misread that.
Espen must be cold without his jacket. When I saw Espen's jacket there on the ground, it felt like something inside me broke. I suddenly realized that this was really happening. He had been taken from me. His coat. His little coat, lying in that dark place. I was his mother. I was supposed to protect him. It trusted me, and I let him down, as I had so many times before. His jacket was a symbol of my failure. I promised myself I would find him and bring him back. I just hoped that was a promise I could keep.
We've got the flashlight. Flashlight! So, where are we going? Can't be this way. Oh. Must be up this way. And round and around and around we go. Is that a reflector we see? No, it's a small candle left in a bush. That's very safe. Through a civic. Troll! Achievement unlocked. Christian blood. Oh, we have Christian blood. Oh dear. That's a problem. We don't want Christian blood around a troll. The troll will eat us. And smell us when we try and hide. And we all know trolls sound like that. That did not sound as I think they meant it to. The troll does not sound. Yeah, let's just leave it. The troll does not sound.
Those are human.
Oh god damn, I've got fucking fin troll stuck in my head now. Gathered Norway to one kingdom. Achievement unlocked. I assume it's because we found all the swords. Keep telling you, AJ, it's the birth of the Antichrist. quite spooky, I guess, Sharona. As long as it doesn't do the thing Meow's Discord does when her PC finally turns on, where you think you're alone in the flat and then suddenly you hear this voice go, "Discover!" Let's brush over the fact the trolls meant to smell us because we have Christian blood. Hide here. Just blame the trolls. Let's see, the trolls did it. Yes, trolls did it. Trolls turned the Xbox on. They are playing in the background.
But it's true. All of it's true. I can't explain it. I can hardly believe it. But it happened. The moon.
The moon.
When I was young,
has been eaten.
I found some photos of my parents in an old shoebox at their house.
Why were they hiding in the
I was looking
shoebox?
for Christmas presents. They looked so young and in love before I was born. I remember they didn't look like the people I thought I knew. There was something different about them I couldn't understand. I was lifting a veil, and I knew these pictures were not for my eyes. The island was like that. The journals, the troll, the broken moon. I wasn't supposed to see those things. I was intruding on something secret, and I didn't belong there.
Noken. 'Tis said that the Noken lurks in the waters near here. God say I've been one for such fanciful stories for yestereve. Saw a small grassy hillock resting in the water. The lake's usually smooth as glass, so I rubbed my eyes and looked again. And by the gods, I swear I saw a pair of eyes staring out at me through the tangle. I blinked, but the hillock was gone, but a ripper. I shuddered and bent back to my work. But then there came a bubbling in the waters right next to the shore, and a clump of weedy tendrils dripping mud came searching from the lake. I sprinted away to my cabin, gibbering, thinking what kind of ghastly creature might follow those weedy fingers. 'Tis said that you can rid yourself of Noken if you speak its name, though the thought that something could give a creature like that a name is near enough to drive me mad. Probably Notion rather than Noken, but yeah. I can't remember how the O is pronounced in the region. It's been a while. It's been a while since I had to think of such things.
There's another reflector. Espen, you're alive.
Yes, he's left you a squirrel, which I thought was a duck for a second. That song's gonna be stuck in my head all night now. I will, next time if I do go on a break for any reason to go get more juice or something, I will find the song and put it in Discord so folk can at least vaguely understand what is now stuck in my head. It's the weird folk song at the end of the New York the black and white album, Control album. The one that's got a weird folk song at the end of it.
I'll not let you put us all in danger.
Devil take you, you craven bastard!
Hello!
Oh,
Hello!
go, coward! Why? Let me go!
You stabbed me! You horny bitch!
Holy bitch!
Hello?
To Ingrid, notes. Ingrid, my darling, I've done something terrible and I've shamed ye and myself. I wanted to fight for ye and make ye safe. I know this was a foolish notion and your father saw it through. Set out to stop old Eric before he could come claim ye. But your da meant to stop me. I cut his neck and he bled out. I can wait here for Eric to take ye, I can't. I know I'll never earn forgiveness from ye or the gods, but I'm leaving. Don't be scared, my sweet girl, and don't search for me. Perhaps, ere long, you will raise the sails and join your father upon the lovely ocean once more. With love, your mother.
But they were here. I heard them. This paper is so old.
Right, away we go again. Oh, we're falling off the bridge. Oh dear. Oh, it's fine, we can get back up. Hooray. Oh, cutscene. No, just loading screen. Oh. Well, why would that loading screen? I'll find this song. No, it's not that one. It's the one at the end of Right, sorry. We'll continue. I'm still loading anyway. Anyway, sorry. We'll continue with this and then I'll find it later. Right. Let's go up this way.
When Espen was younger, his father did something terrible. To Espen, to me, to himself. I was left all alone with a child I couldn't confide in. He didn't give me the chance to say I was sorry, and I never forgave him. But in the forest, I was alone for the person I loved the most. And right then I could almost understand why Espen's father did what he did.
Forsborg and Niflung. Left out in the deep of the woods, far away from Eric's reach, taken by something else, black marks appearing to be tar can be found on the cloth, most likely taken in by Huldra to live with the Huldran people. Right. I will get this song in my head eventually. There's a little bridge. Let's go down the little bridge. What have we found? Just barely joining in. So we found some fire. Who's coming? Right, to the door. Oh, have we been here before? Or does this look like we've been here before because all the houses look the same?
Children are gone, Eric. All gone.
I'm not Eric. I think he has my son. Who is he? What's he going to do?
If Eric has your son, Wanderer, there'll be no hope for him. Now get you from my door!
Well, that's one way to stop me going in your house, is to set it on fire. Missing daughter. Viking Tales.
Cursed old bastard, Eric. Curse him. Joran was missing this morning. It must be him. Looked down the well and by the bridge, but Joran was always a fear to the water. Found boot prints outside the window. More inside by Joran's cot. Bastard, nearly 5 years early. Why? What would possess him? The thought of my little girl being dragged up that mountain to face such a fate. Villagers gathered and agreed the wolf must have renegaded on his bargain. Fiendish beast must carve more children to sate its cursed never-ending hunger. We are allowed injustice. We must. We're powerless to stop him, they bleated. Powerless. The man folk say 'tis for the greater good, spat at their feet and bid farewell. to the house of the cowardly brood. I can't stand to look at Eric's house in the hill no more.
What's that? Is that a mirror? It's a window.
Oh, thank God. Hello? Excuse me. My son's been taken, and I just...
You're too late, bastard! Too late! It's done!
Huh? I'm looking for my son. An old man with a white beard took him, and I think they came this way. Please, have you seen them?
It's done! Don't you see? You whore son! You shan't take her from me now, Eric! You shan't take her!
I look at where this person was flying from. Oh, there they are. Hey, this bridge isn't broken. We'll cross here.
That village. And that man. The poor man. My heart was aching for Espen. But after I left the village, my heart started to harden. I was still frightened and scared. I felt small and alone. But I was also angry. This man, Eric, had taken my son. He lured Espen away while I slept, and it wasn't the first time. He had poisoned the whole island. He was dangerous. I didn't know what I was going to do when I caught up to them. I just knew I wasn't going to let this man take one more child. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Right. Feast and death. Tonight shall hold both joy and sorrow. Our rotted isle is finally scoured. Our children, except mine, own two babies. Eric and his accused wolf have near rid us of our little ones. We are all aware of the fate that awaits us of those who have failed to uphold the wolf's bargain. Today we shall hold a feast for all who would attend. We'll be merry and share warm company and make the gods proud of us once more. If the fools ever were, when we are too far and our cups will be afeared, we shall all take a dram of poisoned mead, for there is surely nothing left for us here any longer. My own family I shall hang from their beams, the bastards shan't feed my little ones, the foulest creature of all the 9 worlds. Mine family honour shall never be so stained. May the gods forgive us, cursed fools, and may we drink and be merry ever onwards. Skal. Right.
Feed his children to some creature? He couldn't have meant it. Child sacrifice? Oh my God. Espen, I have to find him.
A room full of soil. Everyone loves a room full of soil. Beware the herd. Where Huldra stalks these grounds, bitch will feed on anything she can catch. If you pass, keep a torch burning always. Cursed creature hates the light, the herd. Okay. So if we see any friends, we've got to go, friend, and point the light at them. And then they'll go, ah! Because that's the sound that bird creatures make. Let us go exploring. Oh. Fosborg. Have you seen the herd? It's a lake. It's a lake. It's a lake. This is very much a game of just keep running and hope you're running in the right direction. Sure, there's lots more stuff I could be exploring, but I'm just kind of running around. Okay, well that was something. Looked like a small skeleton friend chasing us. So we shone the torch at them, then it sort of ran off. It's like Gollum with bigger feet. Oh. It can just charge straight at us and kill us. Okay. Sure. It can just charge straight at us and kill us. Of course it can. So, I thought I heard it behind us, but apparently not. Oh, they killed us. Oh well, let's try again. Don't really know where we went there. Oh, I know where we went south instead of across the bridge. Let's keep running. This would be the perfect time for Sean Bean to show up and give us a monologue about this creature. A marvelous monologue. If it's even going to show up. Oh, it's got a tail. I did not expect it to have a tail. Oh, must have got to the end of it because there's another loading screen. So, I mean, it's been interesting.
It sounds like a cliche, but I thought monsters were just in books and movies, in our dreams. But on the island, there were monsters everywhere. That blind creature, it almost killed me. The horrific thing in the cave. And Eric had taken my son. I wanted to hurt them all. I wanted them to be scared. Does that make me a monster too?
Yes. Yes, it does. Yeah, it totally makes you a monster as well. If only Sean Bean were here to tell you the error of your ways. In a fantastical monologue, but he's not. So. Is this the way we started? Might have been. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this is where we started. Okay. Guess we're going over that way. Or up this way till we find a way across the stream. And probably down and over that way, because that looks like a way through the cave mountains. But we've not found a reflector in a while, so maybe we've not been... Oh, no, we got killed. Oh well. We died. Right, so we need to go this way, but this time we need to be aware that there's a friend that might just jump out and go wooga wooga wooga. There it is. Oh, damn it. We were facing the right way, then we turned around. Turn around every now and then. And every now and then I fall apart. Do 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 do. I can never remember the words of that song. Apart from the, you know, Full Eclipse of the Heart part, but still. And Turn Around, which seems to be the part of the song everyone remembers. Oh. It can just decide to turn around after a while and then come at us. Okay. Okay. Turn around every now and then, something happens, and we gotta turn the light up. Right, okay, so we need to scare away the one that's in the bush, and then wait for it to actually fuck off before we run into the bush. Gotcha. Small cottage with a light on. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, wait, it's through here, through here. So let's go down the hill, or up the hill in this case. Again, I'm sure I could probably explore a bit more than I'm doing, but all I'm really finding is... Oh, wait, what's that? Oh, more notes. Eric's tale, the war.
Eric told us who died of the pact and the war long ago. It is said you could hear the terror of Ragnarok all around. Ever as our people were brought here to safety, the earth shook. Huge structures of Asgard fell from the sky over mountains we call Vargfjord. Fenrir killed Odin, laid waste to nearly all worlds. Only we in the Hod Memes. I don't know this. My Norwegian is so scrappy. Halt remained, led here by Odin's son Vidar. My Norwegian is so scrappy. I really should do something about it.
The dead lay restlessly there, forgotten by everyone. When my father died, we buried him and we mourned him. I told Espen he was in a better place and to remember his grandfather as he was before he got sick. Who was mourning these people? Where were they remembered fondly? It seemed like the people on the island had been fighting to hold on for so long, then just let go. But I wasn't ready to let go. I wasn't ready to let Espen become a memory.
The brothers are trapped one. The day was met with success. The elders finally decreed the wargs must be stopped, and lo, we got the bastards trapped up in the ravine. We sent a few young men into the tunnels as scouts with orders to return. When they found where the whelps were skulking, a group of us snuck into the tunnels up to into the ravine, with dead goats and buckets of offal and bloody mess was stewing upon the ground. In a dark corner of the pass, stupid creatures were stirred by the scent of blood and came sniffing into the ravine. I'd never seen them ere today, and was feared at the size of them. Giants they were, tall as a man, though as thin and sick-looking. There were markings on them both that seemed to glow in the darkness as they came from the tunnel. Interesting. Guess we're back running again, though. Let's continue our run. Is this house enterable? No. Maybe. Oh, it would be if we weren't stuck behind a pot. Oh. Something there. It looks like a horn of some kind. Okay. Someone on their deathbed. That tree looks, interesting. Guess we're going back this way. A room full of lots of bones. There must be another way where we're going. Is there a door or a passage either side of this house? Is there another passage leading down off one of these? Is there one that leads up there? No, no. Anything else in here, is there? No. Okay. There'll be a way out of here, we just need to find out what it is. Is it that way? No. Is it up this way? No. Is it through all these bones? No. Oh, it's up here. Here it is. Right. We've been this way in both of them. So we'll go through this gate. This house? Maybe? Possibly? No, not that house. Oh, there's another book entry. We're also trapped 2 villager tales. They were whispering to one another too, I'm sure of it. Once they were at the far end, busy eating their fill, we ran to the ravine behind them and closed all the doors from the inside, trapping them. How they roared when they figured, it's a really weird, interesting way to say figured, but never mind. Figured what we'd done. The door nearest myself shook as the brothers rammed them, but to no avail. The doors were built to withstand beasts stronger than them. Now the doors are sealed. The travel twixt villagers will be nigh impossible, as is all manner of godly creatures plagued with tales. But the brothers are forever confined. A grand day on the isle, first time in a long memory. Okay, there's nothing else in this room, is there? No. Alright, I think we're going off then. Along this road. I assume it's up this way, because we've been everywhere else. Up we go, up and along we go.
What's that sound?
What's that sound? What's that coming over the hill?
Jesus.
Is it a troll?
I'm sorry.
It's a
I'm
pig
sorry.
man!
I'm leaving.
It's Huskus the pig boy. Then I took achievement unlocked, then I took a tusk to the knee. Oh, Jesus Christ, game. Oh, we're like right back here. This is before we even got into the village, I think.
What's that sound?
Oh no, this is just when we came down the hill. Can we just run past you?
Jesus.
Huskus?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Oh. Achievement unlocked among the sleep. Oh, Achievement if I just got from dying twice in a row. Have a quick check. I think it's just from dying a lot. Okay, well, fair enough. Right, how do we deal with our friend the pig boy?
What's that sound?
Huh. Maybe we go this way. Or is that just taking us on a loop to where we were? I think that's just taking us a loop over. Maybe we need to lure him up here and then run away from him. And then run the full loop back around and he can't follow us or something.
Jesus! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm leaving.
Looks dangerous.
There's another passageway. Guess we're going this way then. So I guess we just avoid Friend Huskus by just going around this way. Okay. Right, well, that's something. I get the feeling we probably have meant to find more reflective things, but oh well. Sure, we'll find them when it's appropriate. I assume when that kind of like blue sparkle comes in, that's it saving. Which means there's probably another pig friend around here somewhere. Now that's a proper troll. Nope. I wasn't quiet enough, apparently. Yeah, just run past while the troll is dealing with the other troll. Right, so, near the end. Well, I don't know if actually how near the end we are. We're past the troll anyway. There's the blue sparkle of a save point. So we've nearly, I imagine we've probably at least like a good chunk of the way towards saving whatever friend we're looking for. But what do I know? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh. Anger management. Achievement. I don't know what that means. I assume that's a get to a certain point achievement. Oh, that's our completed chapter 2. God, how many chapters are there? Let me have a quick look. Okay, well, that's just completed chapter 2. I don't know how many chapters there are in the game, but
Eric's house. Maybe Espen's inside.
Is it this thing? Does she mean the house? Does she mean the weird wolf-like den? I think she means the actual house.
Mom! Oh, Espen! You found my reflectors!
Yes, I found them, little man. Are you
I found
okay?
2 of them. I think I missed the rest.
Mom, I'm fine.
You're sure?
Yes.
Okay, come on. We have to get out of here right now.
Mom.
He could be back any minute. I think we just have to run.
Mom!
Don't want to get cornered in here.
Mom, listen to me!
What? We have to go.
Mom, I'm not going.
Huh? What do you mean?
I can't go with you, Mom. I left the trail for you so I could say goodbye.
Espen, you don't know what he's going to do. I've seen things, read things. I think he's going to try to...
I know, Mom. I know what he's gonna do. And what I have to do.
Espen?
He's coming.
I'm intrigued to know if they meant to have a bear skin at that point.
You should not have come here.
You took my son. You're a murderer. You take children from their homes.
The fate I suffer is not one I enjoy, nor is it one I have any choice in.
The fate you suffer? What about these children? All these children.
They are chosen. They must come. Some of them, like your brave son, even choose to come.
They're children, you fucking monster! They should decide if they live or die! You lied to them! Lured them!
I don't lie. I only tell them what must happen. There's no time for this. Sunrise draws near. Espen, we must leave.
Get back! Don't you touch him! Mom, it's okay. It's going to be okay. No, don't hurt her! Run, Espen! Run!
You cannot protect him any longer.
Mom! Mom!
That's an interesting fight. Okay. Well.
Espen? Oh, bastard.
Alright, well, you know what, I'm going to very quickly go and grab myself some more juice because I'm completely out. I'll be back in 2 minutes, folks, and then we'll carry on and see where this goes. So yeah, back in 2. Alrighty, folks, we are back. Excellent. Grab myself some juice.
They're gone.
And play that intro song that's stuck in my head. So I'm not really sure what's the name of the song. It's the folk song at the end of Jurgen's Dead, or Dupe, whatever it's called. The sort of black and white album. Yeah, it's the weird folk song at the end. It sings about trolls. So that's nothing abnormal for Pintroll, but still. A combination lock, you say? Well, that's new. I meant to read that. Fuck. Text. Somewhere else, Eric's journal, but he saw my deception. He saw I discovered something unrevealed. He demanded more. Always more and more. The wolf knows about the hidden world. I've put everything in danger by travelling here, but what choice had I? I can't sleep, can't eat, can't see their faces, their red eyes, their tears, they haunt me so I can hardly stand. I buckle under the weight of terror, God help me.
Fuck yourself, Eric. Better take that key.
I didn't even see that key. Is there a journal button? There must be. Collection. Notes. Villagers' tales. Hub. Eric's tale. Eric's journal. Oh dear. Right, let's just continue. There's not the shopping list. Oh, that's the one from back in the thing. I'm not really sure where the numbers are going to come in from, the combination lock. Maybe we'll find something later that has a combination on it. It has a list of numbers. I suppose we've got a flashlight, we should be looking around the room for numbers. Hmm. 665. I know we couldn't pick up, but we could see on the table is 665. Across the road from the beast. The wolf, Eric's tale. But the Fenris wolf followed us with a mind to devour our safe haven. He and Vidar fought a vicious battle before Vidar stepped right into the wolf's mouth and took him by the jaws. Prophecy foretold Vidar would snap the wolf's jaws in two, defeating him, but he was too badly wounded, too weary from battle. He shouted to the beast, enough, harm this land, not cursed wolf. Let us make a pact, whatever you wish, only leave this land be. It's the only thing we find in here, just a bit of lore, is that it? Seems a bit annoying, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, we've got the key as well, so. There we go. Ooh, Northern Lights. Very pretty. Still got that bloody song in my head. Right. Okay, so we can't do anything with this. I think it must be a mechanism of some kind that opens it rather than just walking up to it. We came out of these doors. Ah, there's a passage down here. One-way passage. Yep. There we go. We've unlocked Fight Club. What is Fight Club achievement all about? Let's have a quick look and see. Fight Club is complete Eric's cabin. Okay. Okay, sure. You've completed Eric's cabin, apparently. What creature was that we had?
Cursed dog.
Please let them be okay.
So it's not along this edge we go. Is there anywhere along this bit we can go to? Doesn't look like it. Are we just going back up this way? No, doesn't look like that. There's a platform down there. Can we get to that? No? No, we can't. Maybe we have to go back, maybe. Oh, this looks slightly different. Okay, they sound like a quite a contented troll.
Troll.
There's another.
Känner du Aimin? Jag känner något varm och rätt i
I smell something warm and frightened about.
Jag länge sedan jag åt och ekan har i. Är det mjölksvanger av fläsk? Vill du vajra, broder? Vajrum.
Oh well, that's just saved, so that's good to know. So we need to find the torch. I don't know what happened there, but something weird happened to the world there. Yeah, that was a glitch. Press E to wave torch. There's still a lot of running in this game. Don't get me wrong, I know it's nice to see all the atmospheric and stuff, but I kind of prefer if the game was a little less about running and a bit more about, you know, getting to enjoy the atmosphere. I know I could just slow down and not run as much, but it's a long way to go. But it's a very pretty game. It's definitely a very pretty game. There's a lot of thought put into a lot of the bits.
Please.
First, running at them is not a thing to do.
Please. I just want to find my son. I can hear you talking. Do you understand me?
we've been eating again. I was too busy trying to read the subtitles. I wasn't paying attention to what was going on.
Please, I just want to find my son. I can hear you talking. Do you understand me?
Hello, cat. Oh. Got scuffed again. Jump.
Please, I just want to find my son. I can hear you talking. Do you understand me?
Maybe I need to wait for it to move when I get up the top there. Can we just go over there?
Please.
No, we can't, because that's where it's going.
Find my son.
So let's stand and look at while waving the torch, and it won't move. Okay.
Please, I just want to find my son. I can hear you talking. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I had to whack him with the thing.
You bastards! I can help you. Just let me go. Please.
We can't turn the light on, so we can't see it.
I have a key. I can open one of the doors. So, I can let you out of here. I just want to be left alone.
Human, you wish to bargain with us?
Oh God, I can let you out of the ravine if you promise to let me go.
You realize what this will mean for the Isle? You know our reputation.
I don't give a shit about this island. I just want to find my son.
Very well. We have an agreement. The key opens the door behind you. Go and open it. We will remain here. Then you may leave.
Huh? That's it? How do I know you won't just kill me afterwards?
You don't. But neither do you have a wealth of options. If you would prefer to stay here, you may. We are unable to die, so we shall see who sees first. Besides which, we understand you have somewhere you wish to be come sunup. You may decide.
Fine. If one of you comes near me, I am going to throw this key, and good luck unlocking this door with your paws.
Our thanks to you, little creature. Relax.
Long take. It's a very weird glitch. Ow. Right, so let's continue along here. See where this leads. Oh, another note. Bjorn. The sad thing of Bjorn's daughter, but he gave her to Eric bravely, and we was all proud of him. I saw him staring into the mire as if he had a mind to wander there again. I saw the light of Eric's torch returning from the Arksfield in the dim light of the morn, safe from another handful of years, sent out our sorrows to him and Bjorn both. Oh, it's glitching again. Why is someone like drinking something through a really, well, it's either really bad straw, but bad straw's probably not the right kind of sound. There's another blue thing lit up, so. I assume then that we need to just find the wherever it is that.
Help me.
Holy shit. Hello?
Human, I have waited. My mistress.
Jesus. What are you? How are you still alive? There's nothing left of you.
I am Garm, guardian of the gates, guardian of hell, the veiled lady. I was those things. Too old, too weak. Unimportant. Help me.
The veiled lady is Hale? Are you really saying Hale is out here somewhere? I don't know how I can help you.
End my suffering. My despair.
You want me to kill you? I can't do that.
The rock above. The spire. Bring it down upon me. Please.
The rock above the spire. Is that this rock? Oh, it's glitching again. Hey Crimson, how's it going? Yeah, we usually do Bloodborne on a Wednesday, but Barry wasn't well this week, so I just thought I'd do something instead. So we started trying doing Kholat, and that didn't really go very well, and then we moved on to this one, which is called Through the Woods, which has been quite good so far. It has been a lot of running around, but it's been good.
Thank you, gods.
Ow.
Poor creature.
We did one on Tuesday. We did one you might like. Actually, it was called Effigy the Descent, I think, or Effigy. It's only a couple of quid on Steam. It's quite short, but it had a very good understanding of atmosphere. If you like atmospheric horror, you'll probably like it. It wasn't, you know, the most story-based, but for environment and atmosphere, it was very good.
Mom! Hey Mom, I want this one!
You have one just like it at home. Come on.
Mom! I want it!
Listen to your mother now, Espen.
Espen, you're not having it. Let's go.
I want it, Mom!
No. Come here.
Jesus, what did you do?
Espen, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Espen. No. Please. Why are you doing this? I didn't mean it.
Ah, interesting. That's good to know.
Have to tell them what happened.
The other night was one called Frostbitten.
If we tell them what I did, I'll lose the firm. They'll take Espen away.
We have to. It's the right thing to do.
Please don't say anything. It was an accident. I didn't mean it.
I know. It just feels wrong.
Yes, but we'll get through it. Let's just get through it together. Okay? I love you. Please stop. Please. I didn't mean it. Don't show me anymore.
I think Frostbitten wasn't great, but it was free. Yeah. Though we did play a really good one recently, actually. Dissonance. That was it. Dissonance. It's a free game on Steam. It's like an SCP style game, but it's very sort of top down, and you can move around. It's actually really, really good. So yeah, I would say that one's another one to add to the list if you're looking for one. Dissonance. Right, so we've been here.
Want a what?
A divorce, goddammit! I want a divorce!
There it is at last. Fine. You're welcome to one. But I'm taking Espen.
You're not taking my son!
Well, I'm not leaving him with you. You broke his arm, for Christ's sake.
When will you stop holding that over my fucking head? It was an accident! An accident! And you've looked at me every day since like I'm some kind of monster!
I'm telling you now, if you want a divorce, Espen is coming with me.
You bitch! Please stop it! I quit. I give up. Just don't show me anymore.
Hey, Bo. We're not as cold as you, AJ. Oh, God.
She's lying! I never hit her or Espen. I swear, please. Silence. Sit down now. I find in favor of the plaintiff, Miss Dahl. She shall retain sole custody of her son, Espen Dahl. The defendant shall have no visitation rights, and a permanent restraining order comes into effect immediately. You, sir, are to have no contact with your ex-wife or Espen whatsoever, and must keep a minimum distance of 200 feet from them, their home, Espen's school, and her place of work. Court is adjourned. No, please, God damn it, let go of me, don't! Please, don't take him away from me. Don't take him away from me!
Please. I'll stop. Eric can have him. I can't. I don't want to see what comes next. Please don't.
Miss Dahl, can we come in? You should sit down. There's no easy way to say this, so I'll just say it. Your husband was found dead in his apartment this afternoon.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Right now, we're working on the assumption of suicide, but we're investigating. You're safe now.
Why is there a door there?
You and Espen are finally safe.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish I could take it back. It's the worst thing I've ever done. I loved him. I did. I love my son too. I would have done anything to keep him close. I just had no idea his father would... I made one terrible mistake and I ruined everything. I'll never forgive myself. Are you happy now, you bitch?
Don't think anyone's happy now, to be honest.
The sun is starting to come up. I'm not going to make it.
Hard depression achievement unlocked. I see. Yeah, yep, a ball of sunshine. I mean, compared to the park, it's not that bad, but the less set up at the park, the better. That was a terrible game. Yeah. as well. Let's see where this one goes. I imagine we must be relatively near the end, considering that it's running to get the sun up, and the sun is quite, you know, in the sky. I assume we're just running up. Oh, there's a stairs up there. So we're just running up that way.
Holy Christ! Oh my God! The wolf is real!
The wolf is real. What wolf? I don't see a wolf. I see a boat. I don't see a wolf. I mean, I will definitely say this game is a very pretty game. Very, very pretty game. Its artistic style has been really, really well worked out. And the other problem is half the time that things just randomly react when you come near them, but it never tells you which direction they are. So she could be talking to an NPC that you don't notice or see. But it's definitely not a bad game. A couple of interesting points, and there was a lot of running. But yeah, it's not a bad game. I think we've played a lot of really good free games recently. Like as I mentioned, the Dissonance and the Supper. Supper was also a very good game. I say a very good game. It's like half an hour long, but for a story and a mini point-and-click adventure, it was quite good. Oh, there's the wolf. Right, okay.
Fenrir, I cannot do it.
We can't run anymore.
Espen, stop! Please! Oh my God! Espen, look at me!
Where are you?
I missed you too, little man. Please come away from the edge.
Why is there... Oh, he's wearing a helm. I thought he had shades on.
No.
I was like...
Espen, you don't. There are other children.
Where?
It doesn't have
Where
to
is
be
he?
you.
Oh, there he is.
Shut your mouth, you fucking coward.
He's just doing his job. He's been protecting us, all of us. Look at him. He doesn't want to do it.
Espen, I love you. And I'm proud of you. Very brave. But I don't want you to do this. Please. Please.
Oh, I didn't even press in. It's just walk aboard herself.
I love you, Mom. And I'm proud of you.
Espen! Espen, no!
Oh, she just pushed him off the edge at the end. Oh. Yeah. I mean, that's some fantastic hats that Manchester... And he's got his coat back, even though he lost his coat very early on. Even though she found his coat lying somewhere early on, he's got it back now. And they're back at the house!
Espen, please don't leave me.
Oh, Let's do quick time events to save him. Even though that's not where you give rescue breath. Chest compressions is a little bit higher.
Come on.
You should probably do some rescue breaths.
Please.
Yeah, just punch him. That's gonna work.
No.
I think maybe we do have a choice. I don't know if it's going to do anything.
Please.
Go on. Oh! There's a button to accept he's dead. Oh. Oh. Let's see if it actually makes a difference if we just keep going with E. No, we're not gonna give up. We're gonna be here all night if we have to. Oh. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Come on. We can keep saving him. I mean, she doesn't really know what she's doing, so that's probably not helping things. Because her chest compressions are slightly lower and she's not doing any breaths, which is... She's pushing air out of the lungs but not putting any into it. So... Yeah, let's just accept.
I'm sorry. I love you. I love you, little man. Goodbye. Be safe.
In town halls and libraries, in hairdressers and bars, are people who will never know what Espen did for them. What he did for all of us.
What did he do?
The world moves on as it always has. Arrogantly,
Why is her boat just
without
appeared?
a care. But it comes with a price. I couldn't save my marriage, and I couldn't save Espen, but he saved us. He protected all of us for a time.
But she just shoved him off. Oh god, that
He was
glitching.
a little boy. My beautiful son. And I had to kiss him goodbye. I feel like my heart will never mend. He was better than me in every way I can think of. I don't know where he wanders or where he's going all alone. But wherever he is, I'm so proud of him.
Then the Fire Nation
I
attacked.
loved him so much.
I mean, this could be some, you know, lost Airbender
Espen
lore.
was
Yeah.
my favorite thing. My best friend. And I lost him. We lost each other. And I don't know if I can forgive myself. But now, I can forgive Espen.
I mean, there's...
I'm not going to pretend I was a good mother. But I raised a good son. Now, all I have to do is make sure his sacrifice meant something.
Okay. Well, as I said, it was a very pretty game, apart from the glitching. This game started as a school project in 2014, and without dedicated newspaper, it wouldn't be a game today. Alright, okay. Well, as I said, if that's the case, it was like a school project and stuff. It's actually quite a good little game for a little studio. Yeah, for a little studio project, it's actually quite a good little game. Story's a little bit weird, there's a lot of running, but graphics-wise it's very pretty, and it's, yeah. Oh god, we're still at the A's. Oh dear god, we're still at the A's. This is going to be a while. So while this rolls round, I will quickly just see, do we have a third game that we can roll into tonight? Does that stop if I do that? It does. Well, that might be a shame. Does it make more understandable for flaws? I'll put the you start off... Basically, it starts off with your kid gets kidnapped by someone on a longboat. And it just kind of goes from there. You've got to dodge a troll, you've got to dodge some kind of witch creature that doesn't like light. It's kind of a sort of very short trips through Norse lore, but in a very kind of... You see little aspects as it goes along, and in that regard it probably does make a little bit more sense. Lars Dwayne The Rock Johnson Petterson. Okay. Sorry, just to make sure I saw that right. Overall, the story wasn't bad. It's... If you like Norse mythology, it will make some kind of sense to you. If you've never read anything to do with Norse mythology, I guess it might be interesting. There isn't really much gameplay apart from running around and reading lore. It's kind of a walking simulator, only occasionally you just have to dodge or run around a troll or another creature. I'm sure there's a lot more to have found going around, because I basically just ran through the whole thing. I didn't really stop to look around places because I didn't think there'd be any point, because I wasn't collecting anything apart from lore. But it was alright. If you can get it for a couple of quid, it's worth that. It's definitely worth that. It's a very pretty game for a small studio. I would definitely say it's kind of worth a punt for a short game if you can get it cheap. But it's nothing crazy special, but it's good. I said I think that was meant to take me 3 hours. I think it took me about 2.5. So yeah, if I'd actually stopped to look at more things, maybe it would have been more than that. Let's just see, do we have anything else that we can nail on the end of this? Let's see. What have we got? We do have that. I don't think that should last more than an hour. Yeah, you know what, let's tack that on the end. So the probable last game for today is another weird game. This is very much another silly game, so we'll see how it goes, if it wants to work. It tried to... Oh no, there we go. Yeah. Some parts of this game may be violent or cruel. Well, thanks again. Thanks for telling me that. This last one is called Scare Project of Fear. Yeah, it's... I don't know. Someone gifted me it. It looks terrible. I think someone gave me it because they thought it would just be terrible. Yeah, I don't expect this to be good. I expect this to be something we try for maybe 10 minutes, realise how terrible it is, and then apologise our way out of the door. But, yeah, that's very interesting. Based on fonts, you say? Ah, okay, well... Already, I'm seeing this not being a good game. That is very true. That said, we were playing the True Fear games recently, and they were very good. I've still got the second one to go through. I bought a bunch of stuff really cheap on Humble recently, so like I got the both True Fear. I can't remember what the tagline is. Part 1 and 2. I got them for like £1 each, and they're decent games. They're silly, find item, no weird connection. Like you open a box and there's a truck in there, and you're like, what the fuck am I going to use a truck for? And going from there. But yeah, they were quite interesting. WASD, shift, run, tab, see items. Okay. How do you rate the water sound effect, AJ? It's locked, I need to find the key. It's a garden lantern, is it? Okay, well, that's good to know. What's this? It's a sheet of paper, but there's nothing written. Not enough double space. Oh, yeah. That said, we played a game yesterday actually called Mask of Sanity, which, if you like games with bad English translations, that's the game for you. It doesn't make any sense at all. You're hunted by psychopaths, which are models of people wearing blue jeans and flat caps and beards. And the only reason we didn't finish it is because when you die at the road at the start of the level, and we died on level 4 or 5, and we started the level without any equipment whatsoever. So we couldn't see in the dark, we couldn't defend ourselves with anything because we had no weapons, no flashlight, nothing. It's pretty bad. That's probably one of the worst ones. The only reason that it doesn't get put in the fucking terrible category of my ratings is because actually I was kind of wanting to see what happened at the end. And no game that I actually want to see what happens at the end is actually fucking terrible. We found the key. It was buried underneath this page. The chest hides a secret. It's better to stay away from it. Game, you're frozen. The game is frozen. Oh no, I had to press escape to get away from it. Okay, well, that's something. Yes, that's a good start. Let's just see. Okay, well we've got the key, so we apparently got stuck by this piece of wood. Stop us from running all the way back over. Alright, we're in. And there's a strange, very loud shrieking noise. But that's a really adorable sofa. I love how small it is as well. Alright, okay. So, what are we doing? Why are we in this house? How do I turn the flashlight on? Oh. Q. Of course it's Q. Yes, that Q, I just realised that. So why is it Q? What? Oh fuck, I've stuck myself in a spiral. I don't know how I did that, but I stuck myself in a spiral. Oh, there's some stairs. Oh, let's go up the stairs. Oh, that's some stair climbing motion right there. That's not me doing it as good, that's actually what it wanted. And purple lightning. Marvellous. It's a door! Thank you, can you open it please? What is this? What is this? This candle is scary. Oh, this candle is scary. I don't know what this is. Oh, there's another one. Maybe they're like that, and they're like that. No, I don't know what that means. It's locked. It's not possible opening this door. That's crazy. No doubt there's a better thing to read. It's just a piece of wood. It's crumpled paper. It's a sheet of paper, but nothing is written. Put them in the direction of the arrows. So, put them both down. Oh! No, it was both down, and then this one down, that one up. Oh wait, that is what the arrows do. That's slightly creepy, but well done, AJ. I'm glad you were here. I would have, well, if anyone had Jack in the Box, what a horrible thing. Jack in the Box waifu with incredibly gelled hair. Nothing in either of the other two. I can't open... Oh, hang on, I can open this one. Bride 4. Bride 4. Bride 4. Okay. Don't really know what Bride 4 means, but... yeah. This thing looks like a suitcase. Does it fuck? Does it fuck? Okay. Hang on. Drawers. Empty. I can't open it. I can't open it. I can't open it. So we can't open some of them, but there was some stuff there. So we can open these little drawers. I can't open that one. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. Oh! Soldier 3. So Bride 4, Soldier 3. Again, I have to press escape to get out of that. Minor 6. Okay, this is going to be a code I'm going to have to remember. Bride 4, Soldier 3, Minor 6. Alright, thank you, AJ. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is on about, but okay. Well, I guess we've found something. There's nothing else in here we can do. So I guess nothing important. Well, okay. No doubt better thing to read. Let me just check, see if there's nothing else. I imagine it'll be a 4-digit code and there will be a 4th one somewhere. Right, anyway. Oh, can we open this one? It's a door! I know it's a door. Can we open it, please? No. Apparently not. Oh, hang on. It's locked. Okay. Right. Well. It's a passage, but bolted. Oh no. It's a wall! That's cool! What the fuck is this? There's no way to open that. Okay. Touch it. Oh fuck, we're stuck in a spiral again. Okay, every now and then we just get stuck in a spiral. There are many candles about this place. Okay. What's this? What's that? Oh, we've got a screwdriver. She looks sad, and it makes her sinister. You don't know she's left-handed just by how she looks. So, did it say we had an inventory button? I think it did. I don't know what it was though. We are playing Scare Project of Fear, which is can be summed up entirely by the body upstairs. Okay, well... Okay. That's kind of sinister. Okay, well, okay. It's a door. Can I open the door? No, I can't. Yes, it's kind of like they've just put a tap up, a microphone up to a tap. It's a chest. I can't open it without the key. What was this one again? The chest hides a secret, it's better stay away from it. Okay, well, I need to find the key for the chest then. What can we find? There must be more in this house. There must be more in this house. Because if this is everything. Oh, I haven't really looked in this area yet. Let's look in this area. It's just a bowl, but it's square. It's an old closet. No, it's not. What is that? That is just ... is it? Okay, well, I suppose that's something. I don't know what this is. Well, that makes two of us. It's just a picture. There are many candles in this place. There are some magazines here, but I'm not interested. Okay. Books. This is pretty old. There's some magazines here, but I'm not interested. Okay, well, that's something. No, there must be something else. It's a piece of plank. It's a piece of wood. A sheet of paper, but there's nothing written here. I can't read this. It's an old magazine. It's a garbage bag. This looks like a bucket. What is that then? Several pieces of wood around here. Well, that's something. It's a pencil pot. He can't read! Oh, hang on. Ah, I can take the things off this because I have the screwdriver now. Aha! I can get into this little hole where there's a key. A note. Aka, my dear, I'm working hard every day. Soon the project will be completed. Okay. Thank you. Is that the chest key I've just found? It hopefully is. Considering nothing else has needed a key yet. Maybe it's the upstairs key. Let's go try upstairs first. Climbing these stairs is remarkable. It's locked. Okay, so it's not that way. That body's still there. Oh, stuck in a spiral. Oh, we're out. Hang on. Is it the suitcase? Is this openable? No. Okay. Right, down we go. Yep, let's go outside and see if that chest is this key is for that chest. I can't open this without the key. It's chest, it's not that one then. Okay. Is it this door? That's the door. No then. So we have another key. So where else have we seen something? Ah, this has been locked. There's no way to open that. No way to open that. Okay, it's not that. Is it this one? It doesn't open. Okay. We've opened that already. Let's go back in here and have one more look around. Wood, things. Project be completed. Don't really know why there's this small room, but oh well. I guess we go back upstairs and oh hang on, this door is still locked. Aha! It's in here. I can't open it. Okay. Can you open that one? No, can you open that one? Yes. Can't open that one. Can't open that one. It's a big cupboard. Thanks, game. Oh, lost on a spiral. Okay, right. What is this? Okay, well, whatever this is, we can't really do much with it. That's the dining table! In the same way you would say that's the Dacia Sandero. Interesting. I like books but don't have time to read now. Okay, I guess we're down here. Oh. Something happened there. Did you spot it? If you did, could you tell me what it was, please? Because all I saw was someone looked like they were covered in some sort of licorice-coloured paint, and they seemed to sort of go, ah! And then vanish. Right, hang on. Is there anything in here? No. There, no. These. Oh, they all open together. Fantastic. Ah! Fugitive 4! Fugitive 4. If we can remember Fugitive 4 with the rest of the numbers. Because it's the same kind of font. Someone could take a note of Fugitive 4, that would be fantastic. Thank you, AJ. Right. What is this? What is this? What's here? It's an old closet. Well, we can't open it. That's another door. Okay, well, the bodies are starting to get everywhere now. I mean, this has become a corpse party, but it's probably not as good as corpse party. It reminds me of a coffin. I wonder why. Right. Minor soldier bride fugitive. Okay, so we can do that one in a minute. Let's just look at everything else first. I can't open it. Nothing in there. Yes, we rescued us with... Well, no. We pushed them off a ledge into a lake and then tried to give him CPR, which didn't work. But she gave really bad CPR. So we technically did, but technically didn't. That's all I can really say on did we rescue Espen. I mean, yes, we did shove him off a ledge. Right. What was it? It's minor soldier bride fugitive. So that's 6, 3, 4, 4. Yeah, okay. 6, 3, 4, 4. 6, 3. The numbers are really badly done. Oh, there's another one dead. There's another one dead, everyone. There's another one dead. It's just a stone. I mean, can we search them? A girl! Tortured and killed! Exclamation mark, full stop. Oh, God. Right, can we... It's locked! Okay. Has there been anything else out here that we can use? I mean, it's suspicious that Belry's not here and then this happens. Just saying. It's not important. What is the point of this area opening if we can't do anything with it? Right, so let's go back to oh fuck, spiral. Right, let's go back to the first room in here and double check we've not missed anything, because good thing there's no one in there. Okay. Yeah, it's the kitchen sink, so let's just look at all these. Oh, hang on, there's some cupboards. Okay, we can open these drawers. Nothing in the drawers. Okay. There's who would do such a thing? I don't know. Fugitive 4, we've already covered Fugitive 4. Oh. Game, thank you. There are many candles, there's some dishes. Right, I don't think anything else is going to be back that way. I think we found everything back that way, so it's just going to be in here, in this area. So we found all of this. Let's have a quick. glug of some Pepsi. Okay. So all this is done. There's a candle, but it doesn't help me. It's another door. Can you open it, please? No? She's dead, Jim.
She's dead, Jim.
Is there anything on any shelves? No. It's just a shelf. It seems to be a work desk. Well, there's got to be something that opens that back door. It's a little clay jug. It's a little clay jug. Right. Okay, so. There's nothing in this cupboard. This cupboard wouldn't open. There's nothing on these shelves. There's nothing there, nothing there. This door doesn't open. So I guess that means there must be something out here. Okay. So, let's look all around. So we've got a candle. I want to get out of here. Yeah, I know. It's not important. I want to get out of here. It's just a seat. It's not important now. Okay. Well, can we... Is one of these stones important by any chance? Because there's lots of them. It's not important. Well, you found a key behind one before. Could you just... It's just plants. A gallows. That's not a gallows. That's something completely different. A gallows is... Isn't a gallows single arch, or is that just... maybe it is, I don't know. It's just stone, it's just plants. A seat, it's not important now. It's just stone. I want to get out of here. It's not important. It's locked. I can't jump over that wall. Oh, hang on, hang on. There was a key just lying there in a girl's shoe! Oh, if only we'd realised. Okay, so the key in the girl's shoe is not that one. I didn't even realise she was missing a shoe. What the fuck is that? Yeah. Alright, so I think this key must unlock either the door upstairs or the chest. What are we thinking? Door upstairs or chest? I think considering we've got no plot, I think it must be the door upstairs. She's probably going to have another dead anime girl in it. Nope, this one's locked. Must be the chest then. Oh. Was that there before? Maybe it was. Maybe I'm just imagining this shit. Right, chest. Oh, for God's sake. 37 years ago, in a quiet and peaceful mansion with a very rich man, he had a daughter named Eka. Eka was a good girl, she was polite, she got good grades, and she had a lot of friends. One day, the good rich man entered her daughter's room and she acted strangely, as if she was hiding something. Her father then approaches, and that's what's going on. Trying to untangle, she smiles and says it's nothing. Eka's father was already on his way out, but then something made noise in the closet, and suspiciously the man went to check. Is the man and the father two different people? When he approaches, Eka tries to get him out, but he still wants to see what it is. When the man opens a closet, he sees a dismembered body of one of Eka's friends, and the head rolls out. The man is then grieved and looked at his daughter. He then realizes she has her hands behind, hiding a knife. Eka then gets very nervous and runs, but unfortunately she slips on the bedroom rugs, falls on top of the knife and pierces his neck. Danger of rugs, kids. So, we found another key. I assume it's for the one door we haven't already opened, so let's go open that door. Now we're probably going to find another dead waifu, basically standing next to a rug. There we go. Right, what have we got in here? Oh, there's a cupboard we can hide in. Yay! Always good to know. Normally I don't care about magazines. It's a dresser. Found another key, everyone. A plastic cup. A little jug. It's a small pot of plants. I need to get out of here. Shoes! It's wood. It's wood. Right. Does this key we've just found open the back door? I think so. As far as I can tell... Oh, hang on, we came in one too early. I think so. As far as I can tell, the only thing left to unlock is this. Huh. Okay, we're in another area. Oh, stuck in a spiral. We're in another area. There's another little door here. Now I can open this passage. Just in case that's the end, which I think it is, we're just going to look at everything else first. Oh. Someone's killed the sex dolls. Aika, after you died, I found a magic stone that might bring you back to me. All I have to do is kill some girls so the stone can be activated. I see. Why is there a leg? Why is there a random leg? Oh no, what a horrible thing. There's a leg just lying here. Okay. Okay, well, there's a lump of stuff there. I don't know what it is. But, yeah. If anyone jumped at that, please. I feel bad for you, I'm sorry. It's locked. Okay, we've still got one more door to do. And there's more corpses around here. It's crumpled paper. Is there another key around somewhere? Wow! Wow? Wow. Okay, wow. It's an old closet. The last time we opened one of these, it had a corpse in it. Okay. Oh, there's another thing here. Okay, it's a door. Okay, so far we've not found anything in here. Guess we just go through. Oh, there's more corpses. There's more corpses in here. How horrible. Yeah, it's quite. So we found the corpse room? Is that a note? Or just a really clean square on top of that one? No, seems to be a really clean square on top of it. Oh well. Can we go out there? No. No, we can't. Right, so we need to find the last key, which has got to be around here somewhere. Oh, thank you. Maybe it's through there. Actually, we'll check the rest of this room first, then we'll go down there. Ooh! Now that I didn't expect! Even though he can't damage me. He's adorable! Look at him stomping around. Let's pretend he's dangerous. Hang on. Oh, he is that. Oh, he actually can make us go a bit red. So we probably should avoid him just in case he actually kills us and we have to play through all this trash again. Oh, he knocks down walls. Ow. Where's this damn key? Why don't you just knock this wall down, friend, if it's that much of a problem for you? Oh. Oh no. Big Stomps is stuck, everyone. Oh no, he's got himself unstuck. It's fine. Ow. 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 I don't want to alarm you, but he might be stuck again. Oh. Yeah, he's stuck. Big Stumps might have the key, that's very true. I don't know. How crazy. It's locked, I need to find the key. I don't know. Well, Big Stumps is currently stuck, so we can take our time now. I have a horrible feeling it's the room Big Stumps is stuck in. The drawers don't open. Oh, hang on. I can unscrew. There's the key. It's part of the lock. Oh. Oh, that's a shame for Darren. Oh, I can see Darren doing that. Alright, we're in the next area. There's clothes lying around, which is not at all foreboding. It's a really big area. There's another thing hidden. Oh, that's a shame. I thought the key was actually going to be there. I was going to be like, really game. Oh well. There's a bit. Oh no. There was a visible wall there, but it kind of opened. Oh, hang on. There's the key. We found the key, everyone. Oh dear. We got killed by jiggle physics right at the end. Bad ending! You read the secret in the chest! Are you telling me, game, that there's another ending if I don't read the secret in the chest? Well, consider this a challenge. We shall speedrun. Now we vaguely know where everything is. Can we skip this cutscene? Yes, we can. Alright, well. Let us... Yes, I'm aware of game, thank you. We got the key for that because it was underneath the rug next to the I mean, I've never seen a game that likes to hide so many things under towels. Right, we're in. We're in. Oh, hang on. Q. Where's the... It was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, this one that had the screwdriver. Right, I just won't read any notes this time. I don't imagine the numbers will change for the things. Actually, let's just see. Where was it? There was one... That's all be upstairs. Let's check these shelves, these drawers. I don't think the thing will have changed because that would require bluntly competent coding, and I don't. Oh, fuck's sake! Can we get? Ah! Right, okay. With the spirals that go on, I don't think we're going to have competent coding, but we'll see. Okay. If this is the case, it's down, up, down, down. That's different from what I had last time and it's still opened. Oh god. That means that I might actually have to find everything again. Hang on. Oh god, it is different. Fugitive 9, if someone could write that down for me, please. Yeah. Fugitive 9. Ride is here somewhere. Ride 6. F9, B6. Made all of them before we went very far. Where was the last one? Last two. Sure there's more than one in here. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they just hide them differently every time. Oh, stop spinning! Can't open any of them. It's locked. Okay, well. There's no way to open this. Okay, well, let me just check in here. Was there any more drawers we couldn't open? No. Anything here? No. Oh, hang on. Soldier 0. S0. I don't remember where the last one was, but we'll find it, I'm sure. Oh, we're gonna swap it. Okay, so we came... Oh, it's in one of these drawers, I'm sure. not there. Alright, well. We're going to have the jump scare, but we've not read any notes yet. Oh! Because we haven't... Ow. Yeah, coughing. Maybe there's like a run through where you don't find any corpses. Or would that be just too silly? It'd probably be too silly, wouldn't it? That's them, they don't open, that's that. That doesn't open. That's that. This one, what order's it in? Minor, soldier, so we got something 069. Yeah. 1069, 2069, 3069, 4069, 5069, 6069, 7069. Right, I got the key in the chute. Big Stumps make some noise. See, right, what do you think the good ending's going to be? Do you think there's going to actually be anything different? Or do you think it's just going to be a, you didn't fuck it up? Right, because we've not found Everton Mint Girl. Oh, spiral. Right. Oh. Let's not look at the corpses, then we will get even further. Oh, this corpse doesn't appear. Huh. I don't know whether that's a bug or what. Oh, the cabinet that I used to get the thing out isn't there. Maybe it doesn't spawn until Big Stomps is in. Or maybe it's a random place it gets put. Yep, it's just a random place. Big Stomps has wind. Oh, out of the way, Big Stomps, we have things to do. The game's gonna crash on me now, isn't it? Good ending! You managed to escape! You ever feel you're just wasting your life? No. No, it wasn't. The sad thing is that I can't say that game was totally terrible because at least it made me giggle, and Big Stomps was actually at least a surprise and actually worked, but it was still bad. It was still bad. It escapes going in the fucking terrible bin, but that's about as far as it escapes. Extras. Find Harem's body. Found in that second one. Find Ika's tomb? No, you know what? I don't care. I don't care enough to find Ika's tomb. Alright. How long have we been going for? It's only 4.5. Do I have any other short ones left? Probably do. I probably do. I'm just trying to think what ones are actually short. Let me just have a quick look. Let me just have a quick look at okay, I do have one left. I can fit in the time we have left, because it is a prologue to a game. It's kind of like the demo version of a game. It's supposed to be very Silent Hill like, and it's called Lurk in the Dark. So you know what? We will just have a go at that. It doesn't have Lurk in the Dark Prologue, so we're just going to have to do Lurk in the Dark as the base game. But yeah. So yeah, let me just change the game description for this. Lurk in the Dark Prologue. Okay. We'll start with the easily first setup. Press spacebar to continue. I can't remember anything about this. I do remember when I just glanced at the comments and see how long it is. It does say very Silent Hill. So select your language. English. Prepare yourself, everyone. This is probably not going to be as good as I wanted it to be. Yeah, that's all fine. Confirm display settings. After confirming, brightness will be set. Settings can be checked. Clicking option on the main menu, pressing escape in time. Oh. Okay. Default brightness will probably put as an 8 because I'm blind. Confirm brightness, exit. Right. Notice this story is a work of fiction. Any resemblance to real people, events, or groups is pure coincidental. A warning to people who have a history of epilepsy and heart conditions. If you feel unwell during play, immediately stop and take a break. I suppose something. Idea fruition. Oh, a cutscene. I think that's just trying to show me what kind of game awaits me if I buy the actual full price game. I can't remember why I didn't just buy the full price game. Episode The Guilty. Well, fuck it. Let's get on in there. Tips. Holding right button highlights objects that you can closely examine. Okay. Holding right button. Right button? Mouse button. If you get lost, highlighting objects can help you get back on track. Okay. Now loading Nightmare. But yeah, I think this one will definitely be the last one for this evening. This will probably make up for the fact that I will be starting late tomorrow, because I'm out tomorrow during the day. I say during the day, so during the sort of early evening. Should be back around 9, 10. I'll probably just start horror as soon as I get back. Case number 10-17-6, 7:26 p.m. A murder was reported in the townspeople. The reported location is a mansion owned by John Ruggles. Fantastic name, John Ruggles. We were suspecting it was mischief. However, we couldn't get in touch with Mr. Ruggles. So we'll investigate right now, assuming the worst. If you find a whistleblower, survivor, or dead body, report it immediately. In the event that you encounter a resisting suspect, use of firearms is permitted. Investigation will be conducted by the following members: Rick D. Thomas, Alex Connor, Olivia Miller, James Anderson, Marcus Brown, Billy J. Adams, Abigail Ikeda. Okay. Marcus Brown, police officer. I shouldn't have answered the damn call. Why'd I have to be in the annex? I'll reward myself with a whole bottle tonight. Ooh, I like this already. This is nice, this is chunky. This is right. Do it, do it, do it, do it. I'll meet you, God. Change of posture, watch a tutorial. What? Crouch to crawl, path is blocked. Crouch to... Ah, right, okay. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, game. God, is my voice reaching? I'm right, not wrong. You're gone. Sorry, that was my brain confused the you're left, I'm right one. Oh, crawl goes all the way. Can we? Oh, fantastic! If we hold down the C button, we actually change how far we go down. Oh, I actually really like this game. I think if the main of this game is actually out, I will probably pick it up because I'm already liking this. Yes, it is in Japanese, I think. Someone has been watching me, watching forever me. Okay. Please give me an answer. Where are you? Give me, please, answer. Understand right. I understand right. You are my God. Hello, is anyone there? That sounds like a mouse. Rats. Use this kit to heal yourself. We better check if there are any medical supplies in the box. Okay. Oh, it's Q to take. Okay. Okay. But yeah, so far I'm liking what I'm seeing. There's a Painting of a man and a woman, but 3 parts are missing. Could there be a secret to this painting? Okay, well I assume then that it's oh, Jesus is falling behind us. Can we crouch and see Jesus? Oh, it's someone has nailed a finger to one of those double crosses. A finger is nailed to the cross. It seems not real, although it's something looks like blood. It looks like it bleeds from the inside anyway. It's creepy. Okay, well, guess we take that with us then. Oh, we can't take it with us. Oh, it's a mouse button to rotate. Okay, well, that's definitely from a statue of some kind. Can I, oh, I can zoom. Okay, cool. Very nice textured nails there. Okay. What did you say me? Cannot hear anything. I have not broken. It involved loyalty to my god. Item menu. Tutorial, okay. Go to tutorial. Press tab or I to see item menu. Okay. That's, okay. Well, that's... Annex. Right, okay. We have the annex key. That's a big key. Object highlight. Watch tutorial. Okay. Objects can be picked up, examined for tips solving puzzles. By the time plus the story brings down highlighted. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually really nice. A book without a title doesn't seem relevant to the investigation. Okay. Magicient? Very old book, 1916. Okay. What is that? That's a pocket watch. I can't hear the movement of the second hand. Okay. A letter addressed sent from Japan. Addressee has his name's addressed. Owner is Ben Ruggles. Can we open this? Can we do anything with it? No, we can't. We can just zoom and move. We can't do anything else. Okay, well that's interesting. Redick! The promised time has come, John Brown. US has been bringing, okay. We've looked at all these items, haven't we? Yeah. Door has no keyhole. Something seems to be caught behind the door. Okay. This door is locked. Are you kidding me? We only gave me one key. This sucks. I'm out of here. Did I see the door open? Ah! I'm loving this so far. It's actually got a really nice feel to it. This is my kind of jam. What is that? I knocked, but no one answered. The door is locked. Why is there a shoe in the Totten? know what that thing is over there, but... It sounds it. It could very well be AJ. Door is locked. What the hell?
Oi! Door 開けろ! Na, oi!
Are you scared? Billy, is that you?
ふざけるのはやめて、今すぐドア開けろ。
その答えはノーだ。
何？
お前が貸してる金を返してくれたらここを開けてやるよ。
金なら後ですぐ返す。だから早くここを開けてくれ。よくって、俺は前にもチャンスをやったんだ。だけどその時もお前はすぐ返すと言ってそれっきりだ。この意味はわかるよな。ああ、ビリー、本当にすまなかった。だけど俺は
答えはノーだ。
待て。おい、ビリー待ってくれ。くそ、どうしたら。
What's that sound? Is there anyone in here? Who's there? Holy. What the fuck is this? Who's knocking? The Sinful King. It looks like a book, which is somewhat strange. Open. You will be okay because you're a kind person, but I made a hint just to make sure you can throw it away if you don't need it. From your worried friend, Fred. Hmm.
マジで気味が悪いな。いつまでもこんな場所にはいたくない。ダメ元でドアを蹴破ってみるか。
Okay. Marcus? Very old cane. Got a doorknob. Where did Billy pick this up? Okay. Is this door now open? It is. Ooh, very PT.
あいつマジでキレてた
He
な。
was pissed.
早いとこ金を返
Gotta
して
get money first
謝
thing
らないと
tomorrow.
な。こんなことは二度と
Who
ごめん
knows
な。
what he'll do next. But we can't walk very quickly when he's probably behind me.
ビリー、どこにいるんだ。
What is this? I'm not bad, I'm not a bad person, God, please. It has rough letters, what seems to be dried blood. What happened to the residents of this mansion? It's not my fault, not my fault. Oh God, please. Okay. Anything there? Oh, okay, there's something over there that I can look at. Dear Jim Ruggles, this is a new postcard for this town. I hope you like it. Regards, Sarah. Send with lessons to Miss Sarah, who works in the town hall. There is no man in this town who doesn't know her. Okay. Take that, I guess. Jimbo was a fantastic TTRPG now. When will the dawn come? Is there sun in this world? Was the last time I saw it? I can't see anything anymore. Can't hear, can't feel. I don't know what this poem is about, but I feel like I understand what it wants to say. Inaudible, do not fail. Okay. Why is there a television on the bed? Do we have to crouch to interact with these boxes? No. Why is there a red phone box in here? Can we go down these stairs? We can. What's that smell? It's the smell of the church! What the hell did he do? Okay, this looks like a candle problem. O Lord, though these 7 lights in my devotion to her, please forgive my sins, the sinful king. The king that I thought I was, the king of kings, looked down on everything. He wished to make everything the world his own. One day a merchant who dealt in rare goods came before the king, who was accompanied by his beautiful wife. The king was jealous of the merchant, for he had something he did not. This was something he could never allow. The king's jealousy turned to a strong anger, and he ordered the soldiers to kill the merchant in stage accident. Hiding the truth from her, the king welcomed the merchant's beautiful wife into his palace. Without knowing what had happened to her husband, the wife was fucked by the king each night. Lovely. Over time, the king became afraid of death and wished for eternal life. In order to achieve this, the king ate many foods and took various types of medicine. However, he could not obtain eternal life, and the now fat king despaired and grew idle. Before long, the kingdom was destroyed by another one. Okay. I'm not really sure where that's going, but okay. Is it like what sins come first, maybe? What sins are relevant in that story? Because of pride, one becomes greedy and jealous of others. Do not forget the sin as a source. There may be a pious person among the residents of this mansion, faith and blood. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, well, I guess then we start with greed and then envy. If that is the order, then we would start with greed. And then pride and then envy? Because pride is the root of the envy? Strong anger is wrath. So it would be wrath. And then lust. Then I guess it's sloth and then gluttony? No. Okay, well let's try them again. So greed, pride, envy, wrath, lust, gluttony, sloth. No, okay. Okay, I thought I was okay, kings look down on everything, I wish to make everything's borders on, so that's greed. So greed starts. There's some very good king with the king accompanied by a beautiful wife, so lust is second then. King was jealous so much for something he did not. Something he did not have. So, yeah, so it's greed first. Then pride, then lust, then envy? Then wrath, then gluttony, then sloth? No. Maybe it's greed and lust, then pride, then envy, then wrath, then gluttony and sloth. No. Okay. So, he wished to make everything as well as home is definitely going to be greed to start with. Then beautiful wife is probably lust. Then envy. Then pride. Then wrath. Okay, so it's greed, lust, envy, pride, wrath. Is it sloth or gluttony? Probably sloth. Sloth and gluttony, I imagine. Damn it. Greed, lust, envy, pride, wrath, gluttony, sloth. No. Fuck. Wrath before pride? Okay. Greed, lust, envy, wrath, pride, gluttony, sloth. Nope. Let me try swapping the thing and swap it over. Greed, lust, envy, wrath, pride, gluttony, sloth. Have I just done the same order last time? I have done the same order last time. Read it again, no problem. So greed is definitely first. I mean, the beautiful wife might be after the death. Yeah. So we start with greed. So it's greed, then envy, then wrath, then lust, then pride. Greed, envy, wrath. Is pride right at the end, or is pride... What are you thinking? The despaired and grew idle is probably sloth. So it's probably gluttony and sloth at the end. So where do we think pride goes? So greed, I think that order is good, but I think whichever one pride is, wherever pride goes is between one of those two. I think everything else in that list is fine. But where is pride? This is something he could never allow, probably pride. So it will be greed, envy, pride, wrath, Yeah. Let's try that. So, greed, envy, pride, wrath, lust, gluttony, sloth. No. Damn it. Okay. Greed, envy, put pride there. Let's put wrath and then pride. Then lust, gluttony, sloth. No. Pride first, okay. Pride, envy, oh, I just fucked that up. Oh, we could just tick them back off again. Oh, that makes things much easier. Pride, greed, envy. I fucked this up already. No, hang on. Pride, greed, envy, wrath. Wrath, lust, gluttony, sloth. There we go. Have it. Is that this door that's opened? But that was actually quite an interesting puzzle. Door is locked, keyhole is rather old-fashioned. Did we get the key from that or something? Is this real? Is this now open? Maybe broken. That's it, the button feels nice. For fuck's sake. Well, we've done something, because that's definitely opened something. It's not opened this. It's not opened that. So has it done something up here? No, it must have done something down there. There was definitely an opening sound. Oh, it's this door. Ooh. It's a gold pendant. If I sell this, I'll get approximately the amount I owe Billy. Okay, take that. And a key. Okay, so now I've got those two. We should be able to open this. That will be the key. Okay. Plate with the moon, stars, decorations. If we look something similar, this mansion. Okay, we'll take that. Well, oh, I see. That's where the cross was. Okay. So I guess we go back and get the cross. Oh. Oh well. Well, I recognise this from the thing at the start where I had to crawl under it. This is a random sounds. Do we have a flashlight? Oh, F, turn flashlight on. Oh. You're next! Well, at least they've managed to get the you're right. Fuck, 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 fuck.
So, なんで開かないんだ? おい、ビリー、ジェームス、アレックス、誰かいないのか? 頼む。誰か助けてくれ。落ち着け。落ち着くんだ。
Don't know if I push or pull. If it's strong force isn't closed, what the fuck's going on? Okay. Oh, hello, friend. What is that? That looked like a grudge girl. Though she was crawling around in broken glass, so that can't be good for her. What does that say? Steve Ruggles. Oh, okay, Steve. Don't do anything with that. Can we use the phone? Ah. This is similar to the photo taken to commemorate my first day of work. Why is this photo in the mansion? Also, the face part is cut out and "hate you" written on the backside. What else did I do? You hate! That phone shouldn't ring, but okay. Hello, Mr. Ruggles.
よかった。聞いてくれ。俺は警察官のブラウンだ。今すぐ応援を呼んでくれ。
ひどいノイズだな。もしもし。もしもーし。
おい、聞こえないのか。
また後でかけ直そう。
おい、待て。ちょっと待ってくれ。くそ。一体何がどうなってるんだ。
Damn it, what the hell is... What the fuck was that? What was that? It's a reddish black stone as if it made of blood. Almost the first time I've seen it. I feel nostalgic. Fuck was that? It was like an explosion. Was that down here? Can we open this maybe? Nothing happened. Okay, it must be back along the road then. Door won't open again. More importantly, what the fuck was that noise? I have no idea. What the fuck was that noise? Door is shut tight. Why would someone put up these chains? So all the pictures just fell off the wall apart from that one. The world economy. Okay, well, now that's all fallen. Is this door open again now? No. Then I guess we've got to go back downstairs because everything else here has opened. Oh, candles have gone back out. Well, the blood figure that was down here is gone. Let's try. Can we? No, the rest of the buttons will work. Can't interact with this. There's not really anything over there to interact with that I can see anyway. I guess we're going back upstairs. It might be one of those weird puzzle room things where you've got to go somewhere to get back for it to actually work. TV's not on, thingy's not on. Oh, holy Bible. Holy Bible. Old Bible. When I was a kid, my parents told me to read, so I read a lot because they gave me candy after reading. Yep. Just check if there's anything else. I've interacted with that already. So it's not that. I guess we go back downstairs and see if there's anything we can interact with the... No, nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. We're missing something. Okay. Corruption charge against police officer sends to execution. Nothing else is option. We have read this note, haven't we? Yeah, we have read that one. That's the when will dawn come as their sun. Maybe that means we need to put this on the wall. It can't be used in this place. I have a feeling we need to put the moon painting somewhere. No, can't be used in this place. Because it's the only place I've not been yet, I'm going to go back along and back down under the thingy bit, I think. Just going to check there's nothing else here. No, there's nothing else here. That definitely doesn't open. That cross doesn't do anything. There's nothing here I can interact with. I guess that does mean that we have to go back under here, because nothing else we've found has had anything else. Okay. I feel like I'm missing something, but I just can't seem to place what it is. Unless I need to put the moon thing in that, by this. Can't be used in this place. What else do we have? We have the gold pendant. We have the Sinful King book. We have the med kit to heal ourselves. Interesting. Why does that keep... Can we find something behind this door? No. It does open both ways, which is interesting. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to suggest either. There's a definite, there's a definite something it wants me to do. I'm not sure what that something is, but there's a definite something it wants me to do. The radio is on. I'm going to try interacting the thing with the radio. No. Those two I've looked at already. That one I've looked at already. There's nothing else immediately usable. And the store is still unusable? Yeah. No. Can I combine? Let me have a look. I can examine it. Let me see, can I examine the min plate? Not that I could find, no. I'm intrigued why this picture didn't fall down but the rest did. Unless there's something I can do with these pictures now they've fallen. No, there isn't. They're not interactable. I can't see anymore, I can't see, I can't hear, I can't feel. I have a feeling that's the answer for how to get out of here, but I get the feeling it must involve him and this moon statue. Can't interact them. Can't interact with the drawers. The puzzle's been solved. Nothing down there either side. Pirate wheel can't be interacted with. There's nothing over there to interact with. The only thing over here is these strange plates which we can't interact with and this button. We can only hit the open button, we can't hit either of the other two. And even then it doesn't work. Is there anything else that we can interact with? No, I'm not seeing anything else. Oh wait, there's a door, there's a door here. How do I get into it? How do I get this door? How do I move this chair? Because there's a door there. How can I move the chair? Can I pick up the spanner? No. Can I move the chair? I can't move the chair, so there's a door there that I could possibly do something with, but I can't get to it. No, that's not letting me interact with it. Let me just check. I can't use. Wait, there's something there, Aha! God doesn't exist. More stuff. What? Why is this? What? Well, I haven't found what I'd do with the hole, because the hole seems to just be this. Oh, something just fell past. I don't know what it was though. Unless the hole somehow triggers something else, opens something else. Hello, Mo.
Hey, Marcus. ここを開けてくれ。
ビリー、お前なのか？
ああ、俺だよ。早くしてくれ。
ビリーすまない。こっちからも開かないんだ。
この館は何かおかしい。まるで悪霊にでも取り憑かれているかのような。さっきから奇妙なことばかり起きてるんだ。ビリー、こっちに増援をよこしてくれないか？聞いてるのか？
ああ、俺だ。早くしてくれ。ここを開けてくれ。おい、マーカス。
そんな。
早くしてくれ。俺だ。
違う。
してくれ。マーカス。
こんなの嘘だ。
ここを開けてくれ。
ありえない。
早くしてくれ。ここを開けてくれ。おい、マーカス。早くしてくれ。俺だ。早くしてくれ。マーカス。俺だ。ここを開けてくれ。
We finally use that button now? Oh, the door just opens. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, there's a hole in the wall. Fantastic. With lots of Marcus Brown arrows leading this way. It's all a bad dream, just a nightmare. It's alright, it's all good. I'm just having a nightmare, that's all. I fell asleep on my couch, holding a glass of hooch. But will I ever wake up? If I die, yeah. Where will I go? Ah, fuck. Interesting noise. Yes. The innocent soul is deceived by the devil is always here within you, within me. Don't forget that they're always watching us, don't lose. Welcome! A tissue, a tissue. Never forget. Anger, sadness, pleasure, impulse, despair, insanity, desire, regret, jealousy, hearted? I think it's meant to be hatred, not hearted.
I have such a deep hearted for you.
Right, but that's... It could be farted. Farted would make just as much sense.
Yes, I love you. What else do you want me to say?
One of these days, Billy. And that whore, she's next. How dare her walk out at me? I'll get you all one day. Fuck everyone who wronged and betrayed me. I'm just adopting the PT tactic of just running back and forth the full length and hope for something triggers.
I need to take my pills.
Why, Chloe, why can't you understand? I never want anybody looking at you. No one trying to protect you. Why can't you just be happy with me? Stop. Just stop. I've heard enough.
Spoo. Run. Why are you so grumpy?
There she is. Hello, friend. You must. You've been following me, haven't you? What the fuck do you want from me, huh? Answer me. Yeah, this definitely uses the PT tactic of just having to run back and forth a couple of times till something actually happens. Why are you doing this to me?
They've released the Phasmo ghost, Luffy. I saw it.
They've released the Phasmo what?
Did. Phasmo ghost. Crowley girl.
Ah, yes they have. Oh, there goes the wall.
Spoo. Yes, I love you.
Remember the lots of drugs, November. Do you like that they've got the walls respawning and stuff? The sort of horror elements are very nice in that. I remember this drug very well. It was seized at the drug case I was in charge of in the old days when Chloe left and lost control and took this drug. But I have not taken drugs since then. Okay. Yes I did, then I just started drinking the last Pepsi first. This is my favourite whiskey. Is it drink related to something? What else should I remember? Oh, hang on, I can interact with the thing in the middle there. A drawing of... a forest and a car? The drugs, I recognise this. I will take it a second. It's reminding me of that day. What a day, what a day. That looks like a cutscene. If that's a cutscene, I'll just take my notes. That moment I lost her. I needed her more than I needed myself. Everything she wanted I asked for, I gave her top of the line. I will first apologize after the fight. But she made up her mind. She said she couldn't stand me anymore, that we were growing apart. First there, sorry, from there everything went numb. Memory there is already vague. I woke up and got out of the car. I was in a dark forest. A very nicely animated forest. I felt so sick I could barely walk. What should I make up? I was disgusting myself. How I don't deserve to live. How can I live with myself? Okay. I must have done something really terrible. You probably killed Chloe. Forgive me. I can't remember anything at all. Kill me if you wish. Please. Put me out of my misery. I've suffered enough. No, you haven't, friend. Never forgive. fact I can't run anymore means it's probably just needing me to sort of do something. Here we go. Can I crouch? No, I can't crouch. Oh, it's wanting to look up. Okay. We won't kill you just yet. We're having so much fun with you. And we are just getting started with you. Yeah. Yep. Something PM. Rest of all in Japanese. Well, well. Look who we have here. You're wondering who I am. It doesn't matter who I am. Doesn't matter who I am. Whether I'm good or bad. An angel or a devil. A human or a god. None of these matter. Anyways, you look upset and scared. What happened? A monster attacked you? Yes, that's it. The most important part. You are in a confessional. A place where you confess and expiate for your sins. You exchange your sin to purify your body and awaken your soul. Oh, that reminds me. I have a little gift. A knife! Trust me, it's better than nothing. If you want something more powerful, here's a menu. Take a look, you might find something you like. It's a very rough road ahead for you. Please feel free to come by anytime. I'll be waiting for you. Be safe out there. Whatever you are.
Dad, what have you done?
920, Jack Thief.
What have you done to this boy today?
I don't know.
I think he is telling me you didn't give him a
Fucking God! Why does God keep taking things away?
Your breath smells like fish.
He created the world full of grief and no one lives in peace.
Get that butt out of my face.
I've been robbed of my life. So I became a robber myself just to get back at them. But the more I stole, the more I felt empty. There's nothing left in this world that will fulfill me. One rainy day she was taken away. Right in my arms, she took her last breath. Be happy, she whispered. I knew that was impossible, but I tried. Because she would have wanted me to live. But I'm exhausted. I can't take this anymore. I came back to this town where we grew up for one last job. I'll be there with you soon. I guess promises are made to be broken after all. Please forgive me. Emily. Dear my sister Emily. Okay. Lock in the dark. Yeah, as far as free demos go, that was pretty good. Definitely see where the sort of Silent Hill links are coming with it. Depending how much the main game is, I probably will pick that up at some point. Actually, you know what? Let's have a quick look and see. Let's hit escape this. Bonus content to be added to main menus. Cutscenes. You can replay the cutscenes of Jack in the confession room. The story has an epilogue. Okay. Well, let's see if I quickly look up Lurk in the Dark. Paste. Oh, like that. Okay, there is one. It's like it looks like it wants to be continue from the prologue, and the next part is £2, and it's got mixed reviews rather than good reviews. But I think for £2 I will definitely give that a shot because I like the prologue one. Alright, anyway, we will stop there because that's been long enough, so I'll just quit out here. So yeah, we'll just a quick run through everything today. We played Kholat, which could have done with more Sean Bean. If I had more Sean Bean, I probably would have played it for longer, but its miserable lack of Sean Bean had not been great. Then after that we played Through the Woods, which was fun, but it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was alright. And then after that we played, what did we play after that? So I remember, after that we played Scare, Project of Fear. Actually, yeah, it was alright. It was stupid, it was silly, but it was alright. And then finally we played Luck in the Dark Prologue, which I really liked. So yes, that's all for today. Our next streams are more indie horror tomorrow. As I said, I'll be starting late because I'm out at night. Or I should be. Might be cancelled, but hopefully not. Friday we're doing Deep Rock and maybe some Phasmo. Sunday will be live Dark Tide about 2:30 in the afternoon. Then Monday, this Monday coming is me and Belry playing that weird game he's bought. Heaven help us. And then next Tuesday is more bar trauma and indie horror. So yeah, that's a full week. Hopefully next Wednesday we'll have Belry back doing Bloodborne. As I said, this week was literally just because we had to cancel kind of last minute. So I just thought, fuck it, I'll play some more horror. Just because I'm out tomorrow night anyway. So yes, thank you everyone who has been watching along tonight. Massive thank yous. I said we're back next couple of days with all that. Do we know anyone that's on, even though there's only 2 of us? It's fine. We'll just wind it up there. So yes, thank you folks. One last swig of the Pepsi.
Luther saying goodnight.
Mr. Gat says goodnight as well. So yes, we shall call it there. Once again, thank you folks, and hopefully see you tomorrow for more horror. Good night.